sometimes I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
must be out of my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
Kickoff moments away here at Lumen Field in Seattle. Here's Jason Myers to get this one going. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Antonio Gibson now to return it. He's got a lane up past the 30. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Kate, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. May will throw to get us started here. Ramondre Stevenson makes the catch. He's out in the clear. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. The play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
Something out of nothing, Kate. That may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that was all him. Turning the modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
First down throw for May. Forces it one and it's intercepted. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon. And the Seahawks get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
Intercepted. The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 36-yard line.
The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. And his game will begin with an incomplete pass. Looking for his wide receiver there. And it sets up 2nd down. Play fake, Darnold. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete.
He's counting his lucky stars. That one isn't headed the other way right now. That is not the time to challenge double coverage.
All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a 3rd pass now here. Throwing is Darnold on 3rd down. Big play, pushes it beyond midfield, and he gets this down to the 38. It's a pickup of 26, and that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
At the 38-yard line.
Now Darnold off the play action. It's incomplete to Kenneth Walker. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
Well, there was never a play in any playbook I ever saw designed for a lost yardage play when you throw the ball. But if there's any solace, at least it was 1st down. A couple more chances to make up for it.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. Into the hands of his running back, Walker. And he's out of bounds behind the line, so that's going to add a couple yards on to this 3rd down.
It's sure nice to have a safety valve. Sure nice to have a running back that's not just able to tote it, Kate, but he's able to catch it. That's now multiple times they've looked his way, multiple times he's delivered.
Finds him on the crossing route. A step before the 30, right at the 31.
You know, Kate, I never get frustrated with completions. Never turn down a completion, but in this case, he really did have to look beyond that route. Not enough to move the sticks. I know some of you watching may be surprised to see his kick need a little kiss from the crossbar to make it over, but kicking in the NFL is one of the toughest things to do. Kate, if we pulled somebody from these stands, they'd have trouble hitting from 30. You get up into the 40s, it becomes real easy for the best in the league to sometimes miss-hit one.
The Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
This, our last play of the quarter. Here's May on first and 10. Put some heat on this deep ball. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Seahawks are out of bounds on the return with a big interception to end this quarter. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. More from Lumen Field in just a minute. About set for the second quarter. Seahawks football here. They have it following that interception on the final play of the first quarter. Walker hauls it in. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
2nd and 4 at the 40-yard line.
Handoff to Walker from the gun. Nothing doing on second. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer.
Jennings on the tackle. The tackle made back at the 37-yard line.
Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Seahawks with the lead here at Lumen. Third down, they need 7. No throw, 3rd and long. Pressure comes, and there's no place to go. The Patriots got him. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down. Seahawks bringing out the punt team. And hey, at least he held onto the football, but they will get nothing on that return. The Patriots and quarterback Drake May ready to go once more on offense. And Brock, they are not off to a good start. 2 drives, 2 giveaways. I think they could call this a win if this drive just doesn't end in a turnover.
Yeah, there's got to be some voices of calm within this offense to play smart, not scared. Play smart and take care of the football, but you can't be scared to make a mistake. Typically, one will follow.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Operating from the gun, here's May. He'll find Stevenson at the backfield. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Seahawks opting for a 5th DB nickel set for this 3rd down play. Here he is on 3rd and short. Dump off caught by his back. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. That one gains 7. And that's a New England first down.
That's good for our Patriots. First down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Off the play action, May. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. And it is knocked away. Shot to the end zone. Answered there by a strong defensive effort. 2nd down. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. From the 40, here comes 2nd and 10. The air yet again, May. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now.
First down. It's a gain of
new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Throwing again, it's May. Has on the quick hitter. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Now it's Andres Borregales to try the Patriots field goal. A little more than a chip shot. This is 25 yards. Borregales connects. And that's going to tie us up just before halftime. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Brock, as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hanson, who's got our halftime report. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson here with an abridged version of the halftime report. Both offenses still trying to find their way. Tight, competitive game, though, as we are tied at the half. To find out who will come out on top, let's rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
All right, thanks for that hard work, Scott. These two teams ready to break this tie as we welcome you back for the third quarter. Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to the second half. We've got a touchback. The Seahawks sending their offense out to begin the third quarter. Heading to the line, the Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. This is Cox, that's Cox. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. 28-yard pickup there. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
Well, that is a well-designed route right there. He really made it easy to get that pass to him, creating space. QB receiver, deliver.
1st and 10, Darnold. Taking a chance to the end zone. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. Jabril Peppers with the pick. And the Patriots are finally tackled after a big return. They're going to have the football beyond their own 30 following the turnover.
The chances to score have been so few and far between for your offense, Kate. You got to come through in these opportunities, especially now in the second half. Like all game, this defense has just risen to the occasion and jumped on the chance at that interception.
And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. From the gun, it's May. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
It's 3rd down and 2 yards to go.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Dumped off to his running back. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 9 yards. That's good for a Patriots. 1st down. A gain of 9 yards. 1st down, Patriots.
Again, it's May. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down.
Tyrese Knight on the coverage.
Here's May again. He throws a bullet deep to the... Oh no, they get him yet again! Nick Woolen with the INT. And the Seahawks get it back after making their 3rd first-half interception.
Well, we're watching the defense not just generate turnovers, but really adding a return like that. Think about it. That's 4 or 5 plays that you just saved your offense from as they try to make that interception, yet another one, count.
The pass ball's incomplete, but was there a reason for it? We see a flag out there. Just a momentary loss of focus, a break in discipline, and not a good moment individually as he gets hit with that personal foul. They've got 1st down here from the 36. From the gun, Darnold. Finds him over the middle. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that'd be a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
First down. First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Line up the design keeper. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
On the 16-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Darnold. To the left, pulled in by Cup. He's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. Just a field goal aside so far as we enter the final quarter of play. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. He's back to throw. That one's incomplete in the end zone.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit at that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
Well, tie game. They want to be the ones that put this away. They're going for it. Back to throw it. And he's going to have the Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks take a 4th quarter lead. Jackson Smith and Jigba with the touchdown. Now it's Jason Myers on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Seahawks break that tie and now lead by 7. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35. The Patriot offense making their return to the field. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Ryan, a big gain here for Diggs. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down.
You know, as any quarterback is going to tell you, it's one of the most difficult things to do, knowing you're going to get blasted. That defender's coming right at you, but you got to throw an accurate ball. It does 2 things. Number 1, it strikes fear in the defense, and number 2, you gain respect of your teammates.
It's complete to Hunter Henry. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
Well, that's a game that has its roots in preparation during the week. That's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday kind of stuff. Identifying ways to target the coverage, creating opportunities for big completions.
All set now, 1st and 10. Running back sent in motion. Back to throw. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game.
A loss of 7 yards. It's 2nd down.
He'll look to throw it. Dumps it off to his running back. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's
Here's a nickel look by the Seahawks. 3rd down. Throwing now. Caught by his back. Keeps it. And this one won't get there. Looks good, but the stop is made just before he can get the 1st.
Awareness. You've got to be aware. Play caller, quarterback, receiver have to be aware of where the sticks are. That route just not enough, not deep enough to extend the drive and move the chains.
That one complete to Diggs. He's not going to get there. They hold him out of the end zone, partner, but it is still going to keep this offense on the field. They've got a 1st and goal. taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. They can decide to play for the tie or win later. First, they've got to reach that end zone. It's first and goal. Setting up to pass. Oh, he lost the football. And the Seahawks pick it up. Not a ton after the recovery, so they're going to take position deep in their own territory.
That is such a gut punch as a quarterback. You put in so much work to get down near the goal line, and then you've got to take care of the football. You can't be reckless with the ball. Those defenders are looking to knock it free, and that's exactly what they did, keeping points off the board.
So it's a win for the Seahawks. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board. To kick off, here's Will Lutz. Monday Night Primetime is underway. Antonio Gibson now to return it. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Kate, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
They've got a man in motion. Right to the air with May. Finds the in route, complete. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Pickup of 17. And the Patriots will have a first down.
Yeah, these in cuts maybe aren't the hardest throws from a degree of difficulty, Kate, but it does take some courage as a quarterback to throw into congested spaces, but it can pay big dividends.
First down, May. That's to his running back, Antonio Gibson. And he drives this across midfield and down in enemy territory. Second and 3 now. Operating from the gun, here's May. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target.
Brings up third down and 3 yards to go.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. To the air yet again, May. He's going to push one deep down. This is brought in at the 15. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots take a 6-0 lead right away. Demario Douglas with a touchdown. Corey Gallis tapped on the extra point. And the Patriots will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Corey Gallis on to send it away. Chooses to bring this one out. They stop him right as he gets up past the 15. So we'll see the Broncos offense now for the first time. They'll be led out by the former first-rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
At his best, Bo Nix is a point guard facilitating an offense, getting that ball in and out of his hands as quickly as possible, but don't you dare sleep on his legs, because he will hurt you with his athleticism too. And oh, by the way, did I mention a maturity well beyond his years?
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Not must-have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Nix from the gun. This is Sutton working the right side. And this winds up being an excellent play for them from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line. To the line and set. Here we go, first down.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Design bootleg here. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. Tried getting it to Cortland Sutton. So it'll be second down.
Was defended by Christian Gonzalez.
Throwing again. Here's Nix. It's on the end. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they home down. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
First and 10 at the 44.
They fake the handoff. Now Nix. Challenges double coverage, and it's intercepted. Christian Gonzalez has it. And the Patriots take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10. From gun, it's May. They get it right back. That's intercepted. Picked up Alex Singleton. And the Broncos will set up just a little bit
trading picks already in the opening quarter. I know these two coaching staffs couldn't agree on much down there, but both of them would be very happy to see some cleaner football. This keeps out turnovers are more than likely going to decide this outcome.
That's caught left side by Vela. And he is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. They got 21 yards on the play. And it's going to be first down Denver.
That's good for the Broncos. First down.
We're through on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They're looking at first down here. Shotgun snap to Nix. It's another first down mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Patriots bring the interception back beyond the 40 before the tackle is made. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for first and 10. Shaking off the pitch quickly. He's going to throw. And first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. That brings up second down. Back to the air. It's May. We'll find Stevenson at the backfield. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. That's an 11-yard pickup and gives them the first down. May now from the gun. Completed over the middle. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. And we are still waiting for scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Throwing again, it's May. Taken in by Henry. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. 12 yards on that play, and a good call, and that's him the first. We've set it downs for him from the 31.
And the Patriot first down.
Here's May again. It's taken in by Kendrick Bourne. They get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. They get 19 on that pickup. And that's a New England first down.
Well, that one was drawn up and delivered beautifully, efficiently. If it's not circled on the call sheet already, you better believe it is now.
On the red zone now. Rose caught. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line.
Okay, one thing I learned from the late, great Mike Leach is, yeah, the system was called air raid, but it wasn't just attacking downfield. His philosophy, and it played out right there, is you have to attack every inch of the field, both vertically and horizontally, without routes or in routes, just like that.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's a money zone, and defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and lead teams for field goals, you got a great chance to win.
So now on 4th down, Andres Borregales leading the Pats field goal team out for a try. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And their special teams converts to get them something out of that possession. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel at the half.
At their own 35-yard line.
They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Looking to throw. He's throwing deep to the left side. And we all saw it. Flag came out just before that one fell incomplete. He may still get some big yards out of this one. And it's as expected, partner. We call pass interference, so put it at the spot and give them that first down.
Will
On
Lutz
comes
for
Will
the
Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit. This is a 39-yarder. The kick by Lutz is good. And that'll bring it back to within a score. The lead's 7. So we have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hanson, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the third quarter. Had a one-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field. Now Borregales on to send it away. We'll bring it out from the middle of the end zone. Ooh, a poor choice to bring this one out. Instead of the 35, Brock, they're going to start shy of that 20. The Denver offense now with the football first to begin quarter number 3. And they take over down 10-3 following that score. First call here coming from the shotgun. Play action with Nix. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
incomplete. It's second down and 10.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Running back, Dobbins. And he's going to be brought down up at the 31. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
Kate, I can promise you, you go back and look at the most efficient offenses in the NFL over the last couple of decades, one thing will resonate. You've got to be able to attack the middle of the field. It's great to do it with receivers, toss them with tight ends, but when you get that influence from your running backs, man, you become a dangerous offense to stop.
It leads to second and 10.
After the incompletion, still at that 31-yard line, second and 10. Here's the fake. Here's Nix. Hit this running back. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out.
You know, you compare and contrast stats over the decades, Kate. One thing you see is the completion percentages are through the roof. In this day and age, compared to the 60s and the 70s, a big reason is just completions like that. Utilizing every one of your eligible receivers that time, running back in the flat.
Finds him over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
5-yard gain on the play. That's good for the Broncos. First down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
First and 10 from the 43. Once more, it's Nix. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play. Jar it loose, incomplete.
As a defense, you got to see pass. You got to time up your hit, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
Nix again on second and 10. He finds Bailey working downfield here. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. Big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
Such a terrific job by the receiver. You can't give that route away. You got to run a curl. And the best curl and go, hook and go, out and up guys, Kate, they run that initial route full speed. He did. Got the defense to bite, and the play went right over his head.
On first down, it's Nix. Has him on quick hitter. And he's able to take this one down to the 25.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. He picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
Nix to throw again. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up. So just one quarter to go on Monday Broncos football. They're on a mission here. They trail entering the fourth. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. Back to throw it. Traveling with the grab. And he takes it across the 30 before heading out.
Complete to Adam Tubman. A gain of 6 yards. It's 4th down.
Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down. Desperation time here. That one finds his man, Ingram. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. They hit for 16 yards on 4th down, and a drive a lot of us thought it stalled out. He's going to carry on.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Dobbins trying the right side. And he'll take this only to about the 11 before going down. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
Gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Nix from the gun. He brings it in. It's a Denver touchdown. The Broncos now trail by just a point in the fourth. J.K. Dobbins with a touchdown. The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the fourth.
Bill Butts to kick off for the Broncos.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On the return, here's Gibson. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Patriots running their offense out there. They're headed out there after just watching their lead disappear, but going off that, an opportunity does exist now for an immediate answer.
And I'm going to say the quiet thing out loud here, Kate. There is a part of this offensive group that just loves this opportunity. They get the chance right now to answer, and not just that, but possibly come up with a game-winning drive.
And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. The rookie from Texas there on the tackle. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Patriots don't want to see this one go to overtime. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. Operating from the gun. Here's May. Complete to his running back. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. Pickup of 12 on that play. And the Patriots will have a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Back to throw. They'll find Stevenson out of the backfield. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
That's another
1st and 10 from the 43.
1st down. A gain of 14. 1st down, Patriots.
Here he is to throw. And he's got it, but didn't stay in bounds. Oh, hold on. There's a flag on the field, though. Let's listen. You got a major fistful of jersey on that play, and it's going to end up costing him. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. Now they send their back in motion right. Dumps it off to his running back. And this one does not go far.
Stevenson. A 2-yard gain brings up 2nd down at their 49-yard line.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. They send a man in motion. Setting up to pass. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Here he is to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And now they're staring at 4th and long. Patriots punt team coming out with former six-pounder Bryce Baringer to do the honors. And he can't find anything as he goes out of bounds. Nothing on that return. The Broncos running their offense out once again. And there's enough time left that you can't call it impossible. They're going to need a heck of a play downfield to get in range for a possible game winner. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. He'll look to throw it. This is Sutton working the right side. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. They fake the handoff. Now Nix. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left. Looking for his wide receiver there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Looking to throw it. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. Not on the same page with his tight end. So that brings up 4th and long. Here comes the Broncos punting unit. Now here he goes, down the right sideline. Well, as far as it would have been, unlikely that we were going to see a walk-off punt return touchdown there. And now with no time remaining, we're headed for overtime. Gotta block that missed kick from their minds and refocus. Still a win to be had as overtime has begun. From well into the end zone, he's gonna bring this out. This isn't even gonna make the 20. The cover team gets to him. The Broncos offense all set to go. And they're playing with a chance to take the lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise really close game.
Yeah, and really the mindset, Kate, is this has got to be the drive. When you break the huddle, you look at each other and say, right now, these are the moments that tilt the game in our favor. Because you know if you don't get it done, you've given your opponent that opportunity.
He is persuaded to go out of bounds just as he gets this up past the 30-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's good for a Broncos first down. We've set it down for him from the 31. Throwing on first down, Nix. Connects on the crosser. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. After the reset, here we go. Ball at the 44. Nix now on first and 10. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And that act quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's 2nd down.
Flat out a tremendous call. Perfect timing to blitz the corner, and the result proves it. There was barely time for the QB to set himself up to throw, let alone look downfield for a target before he was...
And again, he goes down again. And the back-to-back sacks. Nice work by the defense there. Sets him up with a 3rd down. To throw. Just got it away before he hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. Punting unit out now. And in overtime, he needs to make this a good one. And he's hit before he can get anything on that return. Here's New England ready once again on offense. Their defense defense got off the field clean, Brock, and now their offense runs on knowing that any points are going to end this game.
Well, you want to look up complementary football in the football dictionary, this might be the most important time for it. One side of the ball makes a stand, the other side gets a chance to go in.
Some work to do here. Need to make some progress to get in range for that game winner. Here's second down. From the gun, it's May. Hits him on the out route. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
Good for a Patriots. First down.
May now from the gun. Short pass brought in. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second. And that'll leave them with just one remaining in overtime. Just a yard left to go on second down. To the air yet again, May. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Third down and 1.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Throwing now. Caught by his back. Gibson. And he's going to go out of bounds just short of that red zone. A 9-yard gain and good for a first down.
And the Patriots first down. A gain of 9 yards. And the Patriot first down.
Here's May again. Intercepted in the end zone. Picked up Brandon Jones. And the Broncos are stopped a little beyond the 10-yard line on the return.
Intercepted. The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 14-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Out of the gun, it's Nix. That's on the quick hitter. And they drop him with a big hit, but it's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chains move it to
8 yards on the play. And the Broncos.
So we still can't decide a winner in this one. Let's reset that clock and do it all over again. What do you say? Another overtime is coming your way. Coming to the line for another first and 10. Throwing here, Nix. He throws a bullet to the center. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Kyle Decker makes the play. And the Patriots surprise them with the interception and now have a chance to win this game. They battled each other all game long, Brock. But the coverage, some of the couple of surprises up their sleeve for this QB, still in possession there with a pick.
And there's always a look or two, Kate, that doesn't get used much during the game. A way to disguise the coverage and trick those QB's eyes into seeing something that wasn't there. What better spot to pick that out than right now in overtime? Right here, right now, like Van Halen used to say.
A gain of 15 there. And that's a New England first down.
A gain of 15. First down.
Working inside the red zone. Brought in. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Team number 8, Stephon Diggs. Andres Borregales on for the field goal.
Big moment here for Andres Borregales. This is only a chip shot from the right hash. The kick is good. He got it. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage. So the Patriots come in and take a win on the road. And they only needed to set him up with a shot to connect and win it with 3, and his aim was true to make it happen and put an end to this competitive ball game.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
the National.
Jake Moody now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need a first snap to see the first action of this game. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who, Brock, I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately a player pops in your mind. And while we have seen GOATs like Tom Brady and Super Bowl winners many times over like Bradshaw, Montana, Aikman, there's just not many that have ever...
That's complete inside the 35. It's a massive 35-yard pickup, first down.
You can't start a fire without a spark. How about a lightning bolt? What a huge game. Totally changes the tone of the drive.
First and 10 after that last highlight. They're at the 30. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. A lot of guys there, and it's intercepted. Jair Brown has it. And the 49ers get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
Mahomes pass intercepted. The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
San Francisco to the line. It's first and 10. Purdy thrown here to start. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And he's tackled for no gain.
Defense all over that throw. You could just smell it. They just smelled that football coming their way, and that's as good as an incompletion. And they're going to be in a good spot. Second down coming up.
From the gun is Purdy. Completed left side there to Jennings. And it's a quality effort here as he's pushed out right along the 40. That's 16 on the pickup. And that gives the 49ers the first.
You know, they really love that Drake because he's one of those guys that count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
That's going to be caught by his back. McCaffrey. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out. This is second and 6 coming up. Off the play fake. Purdy. Short pass caught by his tight end. Gain only about 2 before he heads out. That means they're going to face third down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up third and 4.
Again, it's Brock Purdy. Can we miss the catch? And he's going to be across midfield, close to the 45 before going out. Give him 8 yards on the play. And that means it'll be first down, San Francisco. Now, the completion rate is strong, partner. The yards, you got to imagine, will start to come soon enough.
You never go broke taking a profit. And you know this one too, Kate. The crumbs always lead to...
Oh, the cookie. Now I'm hungry. Play action now with Purdy. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
All right, first sack on the board. The first drive as a defense. And now, well, now we let the chess match begin. The adjustments begin. Because we know pressure leads to sacks. And sacks in this league often leads to wins.
We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They have second and pretty long here. Shotgun snap for Purdy. And this one's not going to connect. Knocked away, and that failure to connect, Brock, means it's third down. Oh, how well he's slinging it this opening drive, Brock. Not sure we expected to see incompletion, but his perfect start ends at 5 for 5.
Yeah, kind of the feeling out process, right? I think you find this with defensive coordinators a whole bunch, trying to figure out what that script is on the other side. I have a sense there'll be some completions and incompletions along the way.
This one is also going to be incomplete. Knocked away again, and they're left looking at 4th down.
Results in a 4th down.
All right, here's one of our game's first big risks. The offense lining up to go for it on their own side. Here's Purdy, 4th down. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs.
Incomplete. Result of the
1st and 10 now from the 46. Not deterred by that pick. He's thrown again. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And now it's 2nd down. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
Isaiah Pacheco. It's a gain of 9 yards. And this is 3rd.
49ers with an extra defensive back out there for this 3rd down play. Motion the tight end over. Mahomes to throw on 3rd and 1. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Hicks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. It does force a 4th down. They pass on that long field goal. Would have been 55 yards. They're going for this. Another throw from Mahomes. Throw is cut by the back. He's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. Now Brock still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More football from Levi Stadium in just a moment. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Again, Mahomes to throw. He's got his man, that's Travis Kelce. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
2nd and 2 at the 21-yard line.
Back to the air, Mahomes. And he hauls that one in. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs get some late points and the lead. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. Now Harrison Butker for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Harrison Butker to kick off 14.
Butker on now to kick this one away. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. 2nd drive coming up for this 49ers offensive unit. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. Purdy on 1st down. Drop this down to McCaffrey underneath. And he's down after getting this up to the 41.
Christian McCaffrey. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
41-yard line.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the 1st down.
Gain of 9 yards. And the 49er 1st down.
Now it's Purdy. Finding McCaffrey with dump off. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. To the air again. Purdy. receiver that time. So that brings up second down.
Second down and 10.
Stick into the air here. It's Purdy. This is McCaffrey, left side. And he's going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers get their first point of this game just before halftime. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Moody knocks that extra point through. And the 49ers tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. On the return, here's Nico Mejia. He stopped on the run back at the 27. The Chiefs getting out there on offense one last time in this opening half. And with field position and the clock against them here, probably not going to see anything of substance. Mahomes on 1st and 10. Finds him over the middle. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Brock, as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hanson, who's got our halftime report. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson here with an abridged version of the halftime report. Both offenses still trying to find their way. Tight competitive game, though, as we are tied at the half. To find out who will come out on top, let's rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
All right, thanks for that hard work, Scott. These two teams ready to break this tie as we welcome you back for the third quarter. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. We'll see the San Francisco offense first this half as they're headed out now. Great starting spot here for the 49ers. They're headed up 1st and 10. Purdy looking to throw. We'll check this one down, complete to the fullback. And he'll get it up to the 44. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Outside.
From the gun is Purdy. Completed over the middle. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
And the 49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Back to throw. Here's Purdy. Finding Pearsall. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
Ricky Pearsall. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Second down now, 7 to go.
42-yard line.
To throw again, it's Purdy. This is Cox going right back to Pearsall. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
I love this, Kate. No issues at all going to this receiver in the short field because they know at any time when this man touches the ball, he can transform a short completion into a big play.
They'll run here. It's McCaffrey. And he's got them down to the doorstep inside the 5. That's good for 6 yards. They're going to have 2nd and goal now at the 3.
6-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and goal at the Chiefs' 3-yard line.
Purdy throwing here. Dumps it off to his running back. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers take the lead right away in half number 2. Christian McCaffrey PAT up and good for Moody. And the 49ers break that tie and now lead by 7.
G7. Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Remigio with the return. Things going well so far. And that'll put them across the 35-yard line as they begin the series.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 37-yard line.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. That's caught by Hollywood Brown. They drop him with a big hit. At least he's able to hold up for the game, but boy, Brock, what a shot. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Chiefs in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is reachable. Second and 3 now. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be 3rd down. Back to throw it. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. The Chiefs bringing out their punt team. And this somehow is only going to be our first punt of the game. And hey, at least he held onto the football, but they will get nothing on that return. The San Francisco offense headed up to take over. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended Brock in a touchdown. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Play action now. 30. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's going to be pushed out up near that 40-yard line. A nice skate of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down. So 1st set of downs now from the 39.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
So we read the give to McCaffrey. And he's going to be hauled down after a gain of about 7. It's 2nd down.
At the 47-yard line. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Going to run again with McCaffrey. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. 6-yard gain on the play. And that gives the 49ers the 1st. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. 49ers leading by 7. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. They stick with McCaffrey. And he's stopped after ripping off an 8-yard chunk. It's 2nd down.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Off the option, here's McCaffrey. And they make the stop. We're going to stay at the 37-yard line. That's good for a couple of yards. And that means it'll be 1st down, San Francisco.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 37.
New set of downs from 37. Going to the ground again on 1st. He'll get forward about 5 yards, it looks like. It's 2nd down now.
He's brought down at the 31. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
They're going to pass it here. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. They haul him down just a foot or 2 shy of the red zone. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
1st down. First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
From the gun, McCaffrey. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. He gets a couple off first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup.
So the 49ers earn the win in this one. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock. You and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Okay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game. It's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
To the peak, without no regret. You got no love, without no love. You got no regret, without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National
Jake Elliott is out, ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who, Brock, I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately a player pops in your mind. And while we have seen GOATs like Tom Brady and Super Bowl winners many times over like Bradshaw, Montana, and Aikman, there's just not many that have ever done it with the flair, the style, and the skill set of Patrick Mahomes.
They'll get it to Rashee Rice, complete. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about 43. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
It was such a privilege for me to watch Marvin Harrison and Reggie Wayne in person in Indianapolis do their work. Daryl Jackson out in Seattle, they showed how great a deep out is as a chain-moving play. It's all about getting that leverage at the top of the route and then exploiting the leverage.
And you can't escape this. The Eagles take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
It's second down.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And that will not be enough for a first down. Offense looking to convert as they come up to the line. Third down. Play action, Mahomes. And they can't connect on the third down. Deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it. But it's incomplete, and now we've got fourth down. Kansas City sends out its punt team.
For the Chiefs.
Starts his return from the 23. That's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. So here come the Eagles for their opening drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs. But Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into the short yardage situations around the goal line, he finds a way to get in. But it's not just there. He's got a deep ball that's the envy of many. He's elevated his teammates around him. And he's got a skill set that I know a lot of quarterbacks would sure love to have.
It's a pickup of 33 yards. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Second and 10, still at the 28. Operating from gun, here's Hurts. He's got Devontae Smith. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point of this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now. Barkley. And he's going to get taken down near the goal line. It's a gain down to the 1. That's a gain of 8, and it brings up 2nd and goal. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to the link right after this. We're back and excited to start the second. Eagles in a nice spot to put up points. Here's another four. He's forced away from the goal line. It's a tackle for loss at the 3.
Yeah, 2 things come into play when you get to these goal-to-go situations, Gabe. I always love mixing cadence. I know it can be dangerous because you can give up 5 yards, but also if you're aggressive with it, you can get a free down, but it gets your guys excited to get off the football and get that surge. Well, that group offensively did not get on that one.
His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So now they're left with 4th and goal. Elliott connects there, and that will get them on the board. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. They bring it out from the middle of the end zone. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to him. The Chiefs setting their offense out for the 2nd time this game. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Looking to throw Mahomes. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's going to be brought down up the 28-yard line. Wide defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Throwing is Mahomes. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Eagles take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Hurts now from the gun. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground.
Complete to Saquon Barkley. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 24-yard line.
Offense to line. This is 2nd and 4. Play action. Hurts has it. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. Give him 13 on that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
From the red zone on 1st. This time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And they got a little extra distance now to make up here on 2nd down.
2nd and 16 at the 17-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. He's got it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles will add to their lead at the end of the half. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Eagles make it a 10-point ball game.
Eagles 10, Chiefs 7. Jake Elliott to kick off.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. The Chiefs getting out there on offense one last time in this opening half. They're going to have to be quick about anything that they want to do here, partner. Enough time for a few snaps at most. 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. He's got Travis Kelce. And he's going to be brought down to 42.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3. At the
2nd and 3 now. Looking to throw. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining.
Timing is everything in life, and timing is everything defensively. That throw was just a little bit late and gave the defense time to close, deliver a pop, and knock that ball loose.
43!
He's back to throw. This falls incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that brings up 4th and short. Here's the final play of our first half. Looking to throw. Absolutely fires this one right side. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Sidney Brown makes the play. So a 2-score game here at the break. Some work to be done as we get ready for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Scott Hanson. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks so much, Scott. Appreciate the update as always. And welcome back, everyone. Third quarter about to get underway. Got a 2-score ball game here as we resume play. Butler on now to kick this one away. From well into the end zone, he's going to bring this out. Poor choice this time to bring it out. So they contain it before he even reaches the 20. So to begin the third quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
First and 10, here's Hurts. And there's a man there, it's intercepted. Drew Tranquill with the pick. And he's going to take this one back. It's a pick 6 and a KC touchdown. Now Harrison Butker for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Chiefs cut it to a field goal game. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up. Everyone was set, and at the line, the quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0. So they should be a little prompter in snapping this, you'd hope, Brock, after that delay of game. Hurts setting up to throw. Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. And the Chiefs will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception. First down now, ball at the 33. Not deterred by that pick. He's thrown again. Finds him over the middle. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. They'll motion him out of the backfield. For the gun, it's Mahomes. He had it for a moment, but a quick defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark, really, from the first half through this second half. There have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered. That's why that scoreboard has not been lit up.
And he's going to have enough for the first down, not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
When Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s versus man on the drag route, run away. You see zone coverage, settle.
Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. Butker to try the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Chiefs take a 4-point lead.
14. Eagles 10. Harrison Butker to kick off.
Butker on now to kick this one away. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35. The Eagles about set to go on offense. And the last 2 drives have been teaching tape for that defense, Brock, and probably have earned this offense a lecture in the near future as well. Just haven't been able to take care of that football.
Yeah, I just kind of want to focus on those guys, everything they're doing on that side, because the humble pie this offense is eating, it's been a tough watch.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty.
Still 1st down.
They'll have to come up with 5 extra yards now after that 1st down flag.
Great, set.
Throwing here, Hurts. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
To number 11, A.J. Brown. A 12-yard pickup.
2nd and 3 now.
2nd and 3 at the 42-yard line.
Set.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. He's got it over the middle. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. 9 yards on the play. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Hurts to throw. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to be a yard shy of the 1st as they force him out after the gain of 9.
I know I could sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative. And the best of them make it look oh so easy.
Watson play to give it to Barkley. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Eagles in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is within reach.
At the 38-yard line.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. 1st down throwing for Hurts. A crucial mistake late. It's intercepted. Trent McDuffie in to pick it up. And the Chiefs get it back after making their 3rd first-half interception. Somewhat surprising interception there, Brock. You don't see nearly as many of those on shorter, safer throws like that.
Yeah, that's exactly what that was. Coordinators and coaches offensively look for layups, Kate. You like basketball, right? They look for layups, easy gimmies. And in the short field, that usually is the case. Not against a defense like this, and not a defensive has the awareness of what they're trying to do.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 50-yard line.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. They did it! He made the interception! Picked off Reed Blankenship. And the Eagles have some new life in the force.
Intercepted. The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10.
Great, set. I know you want it.
Back to work after throwing it back. Dumps it off to Barkley, complete. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And that'd be good for a Philadelphia 1st down. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles losing by 4. All set to go now from the 35. It's on 1st down. He's still going at the 30. Running in the red zone. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles chuck in front late. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. All right, pretty aggressive play here. They're going to try for 2 and to push that lead beyond a field goal.
Will set up
He is to throw.
conversion.
Wow, still throwing, and this is intercepted.
16.
That was the play they needed. Now gotta hope your defense or special teams can come through and get you that football back.
And the sooner the better, too, because time is not their friend. They always have the onside kick to bail them out, but after that, it might be time for this D coordinator to crank up the aggression meter, and you know every one of these defenders will be attacking the ball.
The Kansas City offense set to take the field. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Setting up to pass. To the ground it goes. That's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. So it's 2nd down coming up.
10 at the 23-yard line.
Motioning the tight end now. He'll look to throw it. Kelsey's got it right side. And he crosses the sideline a yard or 2 beyond, looks like the 30. 3rd down, 1 yard to go. Throwing now. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
You know, Kate, my years in Indianapolis with Peyton, he loved to know the tendencies of a defense. In 3rd and short, more often than not, all across the league, you get man-to-man coverage. It really is a good time to throw. Unfortunately, couldn't execute that pass in the 4th downs instead.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Gain of 4 yards. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
They've got 1st down here from the 36.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Back to throw. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's a Chiefs 1st down.
Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down.
Putting the tight end in motion.
At the 49.
1st down throw, Mahomes. His running back hauls it in deep right. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their 1st. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Wary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's 1st and 10. Again, Mahomes to throw. He finds Brown right big time. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be first and goal.
A gain of 25 more yards. And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Harrison Butker out now. He knows how big this try is. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout.
20-yard attempt.
And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. The Chiefs bring on Harrison Butker for the field goal.
A 20-yard
Angling this one in from the right hash, the challenge here.
I know that was the kick he could make in his sleep, but with the game on the line, he delivered.
Harrison Butker to kick off.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Shipley now to return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes first and 10.
Great.
Hurts. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And the downfield call is going to go unanswered. Defender saw to that. That incompletion means it's second down. 1 final seconds on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out. After the incompletion, second and 10 once again from the 20. Here he goes, one final shot. Trying to push deep downfield. He's got it inside the 25. It's stopped. What an ending we almost just witnessed. They got to him before he could reach that end zone. This game's over. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with victory.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Football League.
Kennedy Fairbairn ready to get this one going. Here we go on Monday Night Primetime. DeJounte Wester to return it. He's got a lane up past the 30. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is a modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
A decade plus before Lamar, it was a guy named Michael Vick who was the standard for dual-threat quarterbacks. Well, today, that standard's Lamar Jackson, who at his best is an MVP-caliber player, the most exciting player, not just in his position, but in all of football. And don't let that running overshadow the strides he's made as a passer through in the pocket. He's a franchise quarterback to build upon.
And he'll get it up to 44. After a good pickup, they've got second 4. Flowers will go in motion left. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Complete, Derrick Henry. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. He gets 6 on that play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Receiver in motion, going left. First down, here's Lamar. Completed to Flowers. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. To hit a curl route of that length, it takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
First down throw for Jackson. That pass pulled in by Henry. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down.
You know, I've learned over the years, defensively they call that the camera play. How many different guys can get rallying to the football? So that last shot you see on camera, you see as many defenders keeping that to a 0-yard gain. That's well done defensively.
Lamar throwing again. Has him on the quick hitter. He's got it in the red zone. And they're going to bring him down as he makes it all the way to the 12. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
Just about every defensive coordinator worth his salt says 2 things in every production meeting. Number 1, well, we got to stop the run. And number 2, we got to take away the tight end. Well, good luck doing that. Defending a big guy who can move like that, it's a lot easier to talk about than to go out and execute.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Welcome back. Second quarter about to start. Ravens with a chance for at least 3, maybe 6. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Again, it's Jackson to the air. Near the goal line. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens get the game's first points here in the second. DeAndre Hopkins, the touchdown. It is Tyler Luke now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Texans to the line, 1st and 10. play action. Finds a man right top. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's second down.
You know, Kate, that really is one of the benefits that comes with experience. You'll feel it. All right, look at the quarterback, never seeing the rush, never looking at the rush. Instead, eyes are downfield, and the big play follows.
All right.
Shotgun now, first round. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Here we go, let's go.
From the gun, Stroud. It's caught. This is Kirk. And he's going to have this out near the 40, just a little bit short of it. 12 yards on that play. A good call, nets him the first.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your third downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Here's Stroud again. Right back to Kirk, and he's got it again. And no gain after the catch, but the gain still out across midfield. There to the 45. So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10. Again, Stroud. Completes it downfield to Kirk. And they're on him right away with that tackle. The stop comes at the 26-yard line. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. Moving the ball very well out of the gate here. It's set up now at the 26. To the air yet again. It's Stroud. Has a man, Dalton Schultz. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out.
It's a pickup of 6.
Offense still line. This is 2nd and 4.
Here we go.
Throwing again. It's Stroud. Pass is cut at the 9. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have first and goal.
First and goal at the 5-yard line.
Here we go.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Ravens get him, down he goes. And it's step 1 towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up.
At the 16-yard line.
Houston calls it second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Setting up, 2nd and goal.
Out, Matei. No ball. 18.
To the air, Stroud. And this is going to be a Houston touchdown. The Texans get their first points of this game just before halftime. It's a Christian Kirk touchdown. Here's Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Texans start off well to tie things 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. From his own end zone, here we go. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Ravens offense returning to the field for their second possession. And it won't be much of a drive with only 17 seconds left to work with. Only 17 seconds left for them as they begin this drive. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. For the left side, caught by Andrews. And he's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. We get a timeout. 8 seconds remaining before halftime. So the big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's first down. Lamar off the play fake. Hits his running back. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Brock, as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hanson, who's got our halftime report. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson here with an abridged version of the halftime report. Both offenses still trying to find their way. Tight, competitive game, though, as we are tied at the half. To find out who will come out on top, let's rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
All right, thanks for that hard work, Scott. These two teams ready to break this tie. We welcome you back for the third quarter. Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. And a stumble coming out of the locker room at halftime as the kick goes out of bounds, Brock. So our first drive of the half is going to begin all the way up at the 40. Yeah, I gotta imagine he's gonna be headed to the kicking net after that one, right, partner? Work on how he's striking that football. That was a considerable miscue right there. So first down from the 41. Back to throw, Stroud. Connects downfield, on target to Dell. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. Coming to the line, this is first and 10.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Looking to throw, Stroud. Ooh, almost a throw that cost him. Defender had it in his hands, but he dropped it. It's incomplete. Second down coming up.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along their route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
Throw right side, down has it. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
First down. First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. He's first down bounds after picking up about 7. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
13-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Throwing is Stroud. That's to his back, Nick Dove. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have first and goal to figure out.
It's one thing as a running back to move those chains on the ground. Well, that's what you get paid for. You want to get paid a little bit more? Move those chains as a receiver, as he just did.
Mixon, and he barrels across for the touchdown. The Texans take the lead right away in half number 2. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Those defensive coaches got to be hot, Brock. That was a touchdown that shouldn't have happened. That tackle should have ended it.
You try bringing down one of these NFL running backs in this case.
Okay, touche, partner.
They see that goal line. They smell that goal line. It is no sure thing to try to bring down one of those horses before they find pay dirt.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Here's Wester on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Ravens fronting out their offense. They've got a chance to tie this up here as they trail 14-7. First call here coming from the shotgun. Lamar now from the gun. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. From the gun, Jackson. Completed to Flowers. And he's taken down just a couple yards shy of the 40. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts, as that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. New set of downs for him, and starts at the 38. First and 10, here's Jackson. Finds his man, it's Rashad Bateman. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. They gain 11 on that play. And that's good for a Ravens first down. They'll empty the backfield, motion him out. Has him on a quick hitter. And they're going to haul him just shy of the 40. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. And they'll likely be very protecting of the only one they've got remaining. So first down from the 41. And again, it's Jackson. Short pass brought in. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Ravens' ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. Only need about the length of the football, maybe a touch more on this second and inches. Lamar throwing again. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. Two great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for third down. He'll throw it. He's able to get Flowers caught. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. They'll get 16 yards on that play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Risky throw, and it's intercepted. Henry To'o comes up with it. And the Texans will get possession up towards midfield as they take the interception up beyond the 40.
Jackson's pass intercepted. The Texans take over first and 10 at their own 42-yard line.
Nice starting spot for the Texans here. They're about set. First and 10.
Here we go.
Stroud off of play action. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage. That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Texans feeling lucky with a 7-point lead. Offense to the line for second down.
Here we go. Let's go.
From the gun, Stroud. Good play on football defensively. He knocked it away, and that's going to bring up third down.
Incomplete. Marlon Humphrey on the coverage.
Here we go.
Setting up to pass. Wow, still throwing, and this is intercepted! Roquan Smith with the pick. And the Ravens have some new life in the fourth.
They'll take over first and 10 at the 35-yard line.
All set to go now from the 35. Here he is to throw. Escapes the pocket. And they got there in time. He's taken down. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. Blood in the water defensively after that sack. This offense facing second 23. Man in motion out of the slot. We'll look to throw it. Holding along the sideline by Hawkins. And he's going to go out with a pickup of 3. So shipping away a few here ahead of this third down. Now to throw. Finding Flowers. Decent gain here, but short of the first.
You know, on the stat sheet, Kate, that shows up as passing yards, but any defensive coordinator would take understanding down and distance and keeping that offense short of the sticks.
4th down. And it flips it on 4th, and it's intercepted. And the Texans make the play that should win them this game.
Jackson's pass intercepted. It's a turnover on downs.
Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on 1st down. Quarterback run here. So it's the Texans who defend their building and take a win. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
welcomes you to the Bubba.
Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. Monday night prime time. He is underway. Return starts from the goal line. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
A decade plus before Lamar, it was a guy named Michael Vick who was the standard for dual-threat quarterbacks. Well, today, that standard is Lamar Jackson, who at his best is an MVP-caliber player, most exciting player, not just in his position, but in all of football. And don't let that running overshadow the strides he's made as a passer, too, in the pocket and as a franchise quarterback to build upon.
First snap, and Lamar's going to throw. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And it's going to be second down. We'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. Here's Jackson. To the left and reeled in by Hopkins. And they're going to bring him down after his play rips off quite a chunk of yardage there. Up to the 30.
A gain of 10
They
yards.
come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
For a Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
13.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. Taking a deep shot there on first down. Okay, no one connecting. It's incomplete. Went for that big shot. They wanted to get that highlight the first time they touched the football.
Yeah, this group likes to be aggressive. An early incompletion is not going to deter them. Sharpshooters, they don't stop shooting threes because of one brick, and they won't stop pushing this ball down the field either.
His pass is complete. That's Zay Flowers. It's a race down the right side. And they're going to have first and goal. He's out of bounds just shy of that 5-yard line.
Gain of 60.
It's a huge pickup on the play. And now they have a first and goal.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Zone read, they'll hand off to Henry. And he's had some running room for a nice gain. Give him 7 on the play, and now they have second and goal.
A gain of 7 brings up second and goal.
Now here's Lamar. Looking, but will not find it. So incomplete on second and goal, Brock. Chances starting to run thin. Score here.
It's now third and goal.
Henry. And this is going to end behind the line, Brock. A great stop down in close. Now let's see if they want to risk it here on fourth and goal.
Now fourth down.
So second and inches, they took their shot, Brock. They threw the football, as a lot of teams are going to do in that situation. But it backfires as a third down run gets turned away.
You know what that effort creates, Kate? That creates that offensive coordinator never taking a shot again on second and inches.
Jackson's back.
And they stop it. No touchdown, no first down. That's a turnover on down near the end zone.
It's a turnover on down.
The Detroit offense to the line. Here's first and 10.
I got him. Like 20.
Throwing right away here, Goff. This is thrown towards a defender instead, and he's the one who makes the play on the football. That's not what this offense wants. Incomplete on first down.
And you ask a lot of your defenders on that field. It is not easy to play defense in today's NFL. Not only stay in their assignments, hip pocket, but to make plays on the ball as it arrives. He was challenged with an intermediate throw, and he swatted it away with ease.
On second and 10, Goff. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And he just stays out of his own end zone. Oh, Brock, that was close. Out of bounds right near that goal line. Defense with an excellent opportunity at a stop here on third down. Goff from his end zone. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up. So they couldn't throw for it on third down, and as a result, Sam headed off the field earlier than expected on their opening series.
Keeping him off the scoreboard, well, that's already a win defensively. Not letting him even cross midfield, that's the cherry on top.
He takes it inside the 35. And he houses it on the return all the way back for a touchdown.
Touchdown, Ravens.
You gotta love when your special teamers say, take some time off, offense. Your presence, that's not required at this moment. That guy took care of things himself with an electrifying return.
Yeah, find somebody who doesn't welcome some time off for more, Kate. They're more than happy to chill out on that sideline, offer some extra applause as that return team did more than its normal job.
That's gonna do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Ford Field right after this.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
So after giving up the punt return score, Brock, let's see if they can answer on a different type of return. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Detroit getting its offense set for their second drive. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening first down as they take the field a second time. Back and begin the second quarter. Lions in possession. They'll begin a new drive, 1st and 10. Goff on 1st and 10. Kicks on one to Jameson Williams. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, second down.
Out of bounds at the 43-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
180.
Off play action, Goff. Finds his man, it's Amon-Ra St. Brown. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. They'll move the chains after that pickup 12.
That's good for the Lions. First down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Here's Goff on 1st and 10. Dumps it off to his running back. And they make the stop. We're going to say it about the 37-yard line. Yeah, not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Stick around. Some more from Ford Field on its way. 2nd and 3 now.
20. What's that?
Again, Goff. To the right, and intercepted. Picked up by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 38-yard line.
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Play action. Here's Jackson. Completed to Flowers. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out.
It's a gain of 20.
Wow, the start he is on. This is going to be a heck of a performance if he and his quarterback can keep this pace up today, Brock.
And by starting so strong, he's going to benefit all of his fellow receivers. This defense is going to have to start dictating coverage to him, and it's going to open up his boys.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
13 yards. It's 2nd down.
Lamar now from the gun. Hits his running back. And he's got it up to midfield and into Lions territory.
To Derrick Henry. A gain of
Let's see what they went with on 3rd down.
3rd down.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. So the coverage holds up on the deep ball. That's going to force 4th down.
You know, I don't fault that look at all, Kate, downfield. It was just an excellent defensive play to deny him the ball and knock it away. That is good on good.
The Ravens going to punt this away, and here's Jordan Stout to handle that boot. This was a miss-hit, Brock. Low and pretty short. And he's hit before he can get anything on that return. The Lions going to go on offense here late in the half. And normally they'd need this out, Brock, but facing such a small deficit, good chance they try to get a field goal here before the break.
180.
They go play action with Goff. Completed to his running back. Continuing to move past the 45. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just 1 play. On 1st down, it's Goff. That's grabbed inside the 30. This one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
Just how many times do we see teams go to this route? You can go to a Little League field and tell them to, hey, run to post. It's a playbook staple. And he's someone someone you could depend on to create space, make catches out of it.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Goff. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down.
Okay, as soon as this quarterback break contained, I know your eyes and my eyes went the same place. Can you find a big play down the field? Unfortunately, there was not one to be had.
180.
Goff trying again on 2nd and 10. Tackled, but still all the way down to the 6. Timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their 3rd. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
1st down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Throwing again. Here's Goff. He's got it. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. The rookie from Georgia in on that tackle.
2nd and goal at the Ravens.
So a 1-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hanson. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson and crew, thrilled to be with you from the Orlando studios at EA Sports. And we'll keep this one short and sweet. Just 1 touchdown on the board so far, 7-0 at the half. Will the offenses pick it back up? To find out, let's rejoin our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the 3rd quarter. Had a 1-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. Out come the Lions. They've got the first series of the 2nd half. And that passing game they went to in the 1st half, it's going to need to be firing to start this 2nd half, too, as they chase this lead. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10.
Go to line. 20.
From the gun, Goff. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Incomplete. Marlon Humphrey on the coverage.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the shotgun, Goff. Taken in by Williams outright. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Giving them 18-yard pickup there. And that is good for a Detroit 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Shotgun snap here to Goff. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So 2nd down coming up.
I think that was a throw, Kate, that just came a little bit too late. What it did is it gave that defense time to come up and deliver a pop and knock the ball loose before he could secure it fully.
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Throwing again, it's Goff. Takes it down to Gibbs. And this one only manages the yard before coming to an end out of bounds. It's going to be 3rd down.
Pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
Throw here, 3rd down. Big strike here to Williams. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And the Lions have a 1st down.
1st down. First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Gonna throw again. Goff. There's another one to Williams. Stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's gonna be first and goal. Double coverage deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless.
4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal. Gibbs. And he ends up losing yards. This is out of bounds for a loss.
It's a loss of 1.
I think these running backs will tell you at the lower levels, high school and college, you could extend the play. You could bounce that play. You could usually find somewhere to run, but at this level, boy, it gets difficult to do.
14.
Goff off the play action. Catch made. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and
3 yards between them and a touchdown. It's 3rd and goal. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Lions ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. This could be the snap that decides this game. It's 4th and goal. Desperation time here. We will not escape the rush on 4th and goal. That's a sack. This is going to be a turnover on downs.
Well, this one never had a chance. Between the pressure right there in his face and the coverage downfield, quarterback still should have at least thrown it up there and given somebody an opportunity to make a play.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. First down, here's Lamar. Dumps it off to his running back. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line. Second and 10. Need something positive here. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Pass pulled in by Henry. And this gets them well away from danger as he is up past their 20. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's good for the Ravens. First down. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit.
First down.
Ravens leading by 7. All set now. First and 10. From the gun, Jackson. Well, still throwing, and this is intercepted! Kirby Joseph picks it, and the Lions have some new life in the 4th.
Okay, you know, as a quarterback, every single interception stings. But those you throw in crunch time, in the final couple minutes with your team relying on you, that's when this quarterback is not going to forget.
Setting up to pass. That's complete to St. Brown outright. He's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions cut it to a point late in this one. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the touchdown. And everyone can read these here now. His try is good, and they found a way to tie it late in the 4th. After tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. He's going to field this at the 2. This makes it up to the 25. Baltimore turning its offense to the field of play. And we'll see how aggressive they get to try and end this game in regulation, or if overtime is on the horizon. Ravens to line now. First and 10. Back to throw. Jump off, caught by his back. And he's brought down, and a penalty flag out on the play as well.
Holding offense.
So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up. That holding penalty is going to make first down twice as tough. They're 20 from the marker to start things out. Running back motions right. Here he is to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Eventually, Kate, as a quarterback, you better be careful throwing check down after check down after check down. Eventually, that defense will catch on to it, and they'll make him pay and punish him there physically.
He'll look to throw it. Completed over the middle. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Complete to Zay Flowers.
This offense look to convert as they come up on third down.
Third and 13.
They send the tight end in motion. Here he is to throw. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up.
So many coaches love third downs and practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game or already out of hand, coaches know got to execute and convert on these third downs.
And hey, at least he held onto the football, but they will get nothing on that return. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. And they need to get it to at least that 40-yard line to have a shot at the game winner. There's enough time remaining to work it even closer if things go right. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. First and 10. Here's Gong. Finds the in route complete. And they make the tackle at the 38. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. 2 timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's first and 10. Now Gong. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
Detroit Lions. First down.
Enough to Gibbs from the gun. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down.
Behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 2. Brings up second and 12.
Detroit calls timeout in second. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. An important attempt coming up here for Jake Bates. The upright's 31 yards away, dead ahead.
Makes this one Lions 10. Bring up 7.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Here's Western on the return. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him. Now the Ravens all set for another possession. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner. So hopefully this one has some better legs to it. Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens set it up first and 10. Man in motion here. Play fake. Jackson. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left. Tough one to retain through that hit. And now they face second down. Empty backfield now. Running back motions out left. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Well, that window was open down the field, but this league is so fast. And these defenders, well, they close the gap before that throw could arrive.
And this ball's incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining. Hit arrived as the ball did break things up. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. One final shot here. It's intercepted. That will do it. Brian Branch has it. So in Motor City, it's a home win for the Lions. And it's going to be remembered quite a bit for the defensive effort right there at the end. to steal away the last bits of hope from the opposing sideline with that interception, Brock, and officially end this game.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. LaVisca Chenault to return it. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by one of the faces of this sport, Brock, a one-of-one quarterback who graduated from humble beginnings in Wyoming. It's Josh Allen.
Look up game changer in today's NFL, and you see Josh Allen right at the top of the list. Really one of the only guys in the league who can make the play with his arm or with his legs in just about any situation. The guy is a game changer.
Allen comes out throwing. He's got this complete to James Cook. He manages maybe 3 yards there to the 23-yard line. Second down now, they need 7.
Second and 7 at the 23-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Has him on the quick hitter. And he pushes it up across the 30 before going out. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the first down.
Look up contested catch in the football dictionary, and you'll see that. I mean, I can't critique the defense. They're the hip pocket of that tight end. But these contested catches, these tight ends that can separate with their hands, utilize their body, even when you're covered, you're not.
And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
First down. 24-yard gain on the play. First down, Bills.
They kick the running back in motion. First and 10. Here's Allen. Holding by his back. Cook. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. After a good pickup, they've got second and 4.
At the 40-yard line.
Again, Allen to the air. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Cowboys take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game.
Tendencies. So much a part of the game today with all the data out there. And really felt like, Kate, that defense studied their tendencies. And they knew on second down a pass could be coming. Right call, right place, and big-time takeaway.
To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here. First and 10.
Yeah! Here we go! Everybody, kill!
Prescott opening with a pass. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. A gain of 15 there. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
That's good for a
Sometimes you're looking to push the ball down the field. As I've said before, the crumbs lead to a cookie. And you never go broke taking a profit, and those big tight ends will often find you those easy check down yards.
He has room past the 25. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play down to the 19.
It's a gain of 22 yards. And the Cowboys.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Time for our second quarter now. Let's see if the Cowboys can capitalize here in the red zone. From the red zone on first. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. It's a chance to steal it away in the end zone. They just can't finish the play.
I can say this definitively. That is not the way you thank your defense for giving you the football. Don't follow that other quarterback steps and toss it right back to him. He got away with one.
Yeah, here we go. 26.
Throwing again is Dak. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. Two great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay up there for third down.
10 yards to go.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Here we go, here we go. 26.
Prescott now on third down. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Matt Milano in to pick it up. And the Bills get the football just short of their 20. That's the interception and return. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Short pass brought in. And this is going to be halted just before he can reach the 30. They get an even 10 on that play. And the Bills have the first down.
It's a gain of 10. And the Bills first down.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Deron Bland has it. And he's going to score pick six for Dallas. Well, a somewhat surprising way for us to begin the scoring here, Brock. And what it tells me is we could be in for a pretty wild type of game.
Yeah, I think you like wild, I like wild. Points can come in any variety in football, but you're right. When they start in this kind of fashion with takeaway for 6, more often than not, stranger things occur.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. Here's Chenault on the return. He's brought down to end that run back, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Back to the air. It's Allen after the pick. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball. Left side. They get it right back. That's intercepted. Kyer Elam makes the play. It's just shy of their own 45 after that interception and return.
And they're in some of the danger right there, Kate, when you're just over-aggressive. I get it. You want to capitalize on that takeaway. You want to take a shot. You want to add to the momentum of it. But you know what? Checkdowns can be your friend, too. You cannot force it in that situation.
And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. No look on first down. Here's second and 10. Back to the air. Prescott. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. First time this game they looked to him. And things look tougher now with third and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Air it out on third. Finds him over the middle. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. They get 19 on that pickup. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
There are times quarterbacks got to be blacksmiths. When you're in the pocket, there's just a certain timing and precision. You get get outside that pocket, you got to be an artist. You got to be creative, and this guy is.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Matt Milano to pick it off. And the Bills get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. Taking a deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive down the field. Those windows and throwing lanes, Kate, they're not open very long, and it only takes a little bit for a throw to be thrown off.
Look at that power, deep left side. Almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football. Got to start taking better care of the football, Brock, as he brings him to the line here, 3rd down. Motion him out of the backfield left. Allen on 3rd down. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. The Bills with a punt team out there. Oh my, low kick and short. He completely mishit this one. And this punt will be down right at the 40-yard line. The Cowboys taking over on offense. Not much time left before halftime. And with all their timeouts remaining, Brock, they might be able to put a little something together here. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. 1st down, here's Dak. Oh no, they get him yet again. Matt Milano to pick it off. And the Bills get it back with a nice return to boot. Down inside the 30. First call here coming from the shotgun. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Cook is hit and he fumbles it. And this is going to be Cowboys football. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. First look, a little pistol formation as they come to the line. 1st and 10. Dak out of the pistol. Complete, out to the right. And they take him down at the 24-yard line. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down.
At the 24-yard line.
He's back to throw. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. The intended target there was CeeDee Lamb. And that leaves him with 3rd and short. One last play before the break. Back to throw it. Take a deep shot here. They connect on the deep shot. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. So we have a 1-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hanson, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson and crew, thrilled to be with you from the Orlando studios at EA Sports. And we'll keep this one short and sweet. Just 1 touchdown on the board so far, 7-0 at the half. Will the offenses pick it back up? To find out, let's rejoin our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the 3rd quarter. A 1-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field. Bass now to kick this away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Cowboys and quarterback Dak Prescott ready to get back to work. And they really leaned on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the 3rd. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Dak now from the gun. That's to his running back, Miles Sanders. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
First down. First and 10 at the 43-yard
What
line.
a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line.
Yeah, here we go.
Throwing on first is Prescott. The right side is caught by Ferguson. And he takes it past midfield and starts the drive into Bills territory.
Brings up second and 1 at the Bills' 49-yard line.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Dak off the play fake. Into the hands of Pickens. And he's going to have this one down at the 28. They got 21 yards on the play. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Dak throwing again. Completes it again to Pickens. And he's got his guys in the red zone before someone can force him out. Give him 13 on that play. And that'll be good for Dallas first down.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Here we go.
Another throw for Prescott. That one connects. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have first and goal.
First and goal at the 1-yard line.
Throwing again, Prescott. And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys grow the lead coming out of halftime. For the point after, here's Aubrey. Extra point set right down middle. And the Cowboys double their lead to 14.
14. Bills nothing. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. He'll bring it out from the middle of the end zone. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Bills and James Cook making their way back out on offense now. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. All right, Bills to the line now. First and 10. Allen now on first down. That brought in, it's his back, Ray Davis. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. That play good for 17 on a first down. We've set it down from 37.
First down. It's a gain of 17 yards. First down.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Bills football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. We've set it down from 37. First down throw for Allen. Pulled in by his back. Cook. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down.
Number 4, James Cook. It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2 at the 41-yard line.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Allen setting up play action. Looking to his running back, incomplete. That play's going to bring up third down.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback down there, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage was waiting for it. QB super fortunate that ball wasn't picked. An incompletion, still pretty good for the defense, too.
Allen on 3rd and 2. Got his man. Shakir has it. And they make the tackle at the 38. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's good for a Buffalo first. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Bills losing by 14. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. To the air again, Allen. He's getting the hand in there and knock that one away. So 2nd down now after the incompletion.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive downfield. I love the call. I love pushing the ball down the field. But the windows in the throwing lanes aren't there long. And it only takes a little bit for a throw to be off.
That was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Picked off by Malik Cooker. And the Cowboys take over once again after forcing his 4th interception of the night.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. That's Pickens with a catch outright. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. 12 yards on that play and a good call nets him first. We've set it down from 37.
10 at the 37-yard line.
They're going to pass it here. He beams one deep right side. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Looking for George Pickens that time. So it'll be 2nd down. Back to the air. Prescott. That is rejected at the line, as we say in hoops. Song got a hand in the passing lane up front. And it's going to bring up 3rd down.
Brings up a
Still
3rd
10
down.
yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Prescott now on 3rd down. To the left and reeled in by Ferguson. And he's short of the 1st after a mile gain. Cowboys putting it away here on 4th, and it's the long-time vet Brian Anger on now. And some textbook recovering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. The Bills offense all set for their next drive. And they're coming off a 3rd interception thrown, Brock. That last one costed them what looked to be a very good drive.
Yeah, I could put this offense, frankly, at a breaking point when it comes to this passing game. The turnovers have just been a consistent problem. And that last one really stings because it kept points off the board.
They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
1st down. It's a gain of 20. 1st down, Bill.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. 1st and 10. Here's Allen. Catch made. Left side by Palmer. And he works this to the 38 before going down. So it's a win for the Cowboys. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one.
Myself, now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
following presentation of the national.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. Monday night prime time is underway. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by one of the faces of this sport, Brock, a one-of-one quarterback who graduated from humble beginnings in Wyoming. It's Josh Allen.
Look up game changer in today's NFL, and you see Josh Allen right at the top of the list. Really, one of the only guys in the league who can make the play with his arm or with his legs in just about any situation. The guy is a game changer.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Back to the air. Allen. He's throwing deep to the left side. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work. It's going to be something to watch as this game goes on, Brock. We know they like to take their shots throughout.
Yeah, and we know this league today, Kate, loves to play that umbrella coverage, right? Try to keep everything in front of them. The only way you're going to get behind them is to take shots like that one.
On 4th down now, on comes Brad Robbins to punt for the Bills. And he's hit before he can get anything on that return. So here come the Buccaneers, ready for their opening drive. They're brought out by former #1 pick who always plays with energy and passion, Baker Mayfield.
There's just certain quarterbacks, the way they run on the field. You just say their name and just some adjectives, attributes pop up right away. Baker Mayfield, scrappy, tough, a will to win. I'm not surprised at all to see himself back in the starting role. Not surprised at all to see him flourish.
There he goes on the right side. That's a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. Mike Evans with the touchdown. On his Chase McLaughlin for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Buccaneers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Laviska Shenault to return it. And he made a push for the 30-yard line before going out just a bit shy. Here comes the Bills offense for their second drive of the game. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3-and-out to begin this game. Throwing now on 1st down, Allen. Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball, left side. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And it sets up 2nd down. Allen to throw. Deep down the right sideline, it's his running back making the catch. It's again at 27 yards to move the chains.
That's good for the Bills. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45.
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45. Allen on the play action. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the big play drives him backwards. 2nd down coming up.
You're going to go play action, Kate. You've got to sell. If you don't convince that defense you're running it, or if it's a situation where you never run the ball, you really do leave your quarterback dead in the water, vulnerable against a defense who will storm right past that fake and right into that pocket.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Third and long for him here. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Buccaneers get back as he intercepts him for the second time this game.
That's so cool. He really did it all for him, didn't he? First he forced the turnover, and then he set them up in a better spot with a really nice return. Yeah, he had designs on doing the scoring for him, too. One more move, and he might have broken it for 6.
First down, here's Baker. Grabbed by Chris Godwin. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the net. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Complete to Chris Godwin. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
And give it to Irving on the option. He scampers ahead for about 4. It's second down now. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Ready to go with our second quarter. Buccaneers with the ball and a chance to score. Here's Baker to throw. Cut near the goal line. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stuffed at the 2. Their jumbo set on this first and goal.
First and goal at the 2-yard line.
Irving will score. It's a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers pull out in front further, 13-6. McLaughlin attack on the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Buccaneers double their lead to 14. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Here's Chenault on the return. He stopped on the run back at the 27. Now we've got the Bills offense headed back to the field. These have gone from bad to worse in their 2 drives. Hopefully the third time's the charm for them. They find some success. The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's first and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Finds a seam down the middle. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. An excellent gain. 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
First down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
We send a man in motion. First and 10 now from the 46. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Look at that power, deep left side. Good coverage on that deep ball downfield. Throw knocked away. It's going to send it back to the line for second.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate. That was one hand and not 2 hands that got on the football.
Ups it off to his running back. And they've got to him just a step or 2 before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. First down from the 42.
First down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Allen gonna throw again. He's gonna push one deep down. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Jamel Dean makes the play.
Intercepted. The Bucs take over first and 10 at their own 40-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Baker now from the gun. The pressure gets home. He doesn't throw it in time. That's a safety. And it wasn't a touchdown or a field goal, Brock, but hey, points are points. And their first points of the game come on that there safety.
You'll take them any way you can get them in this league, Kate, right? And if the defense has got to score and they've got to continue to score, that is just fine. Because that is a breath of fresh air on that sideline and hopefully a bit of a kickstarter for the offense as well.
Buffalo sending its offense to the field. And Brock, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal. Gotta play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a third consecutive possession.
Yeah, we call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, like just to execute without the mistakes. Pros, you can shake off a turnover with ease, but back-to-back, even the seasoned vets have a little trouble getting past that.
Just a yard left to go on second down.
At the 28-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Oh, brother, it's another interception. That's Antoine Winfield Jr.
Allen's pass. Intercepted. The Bucs take over first and 10 at their own 42-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. First and 10.
Good. 180. Stop.
Mayfield now from the gun. That's Evans making the catch outright. Into the red zone. And in. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers boat racing them to the halftime locker room. Mike Evans with the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. Coughlin's extra point is up and good. And the Buccaneers go up by 19.
Bills 2.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flight. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot.
Kicking team.
He is shaking his head, and he's going to be wondering about that kickoff for a while. Couldn't keep it in the field of play, and that offense gets a gift to begin this drive.
Automatic
So first down from the 41.
180. What's that?
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. That's brought in, it's his back, Ray Davis. And he's tackled for a short gain. Second down now, 7 to go.
180. 56, 56.
Tight end going in motion here.
What's that?
Now Allen. Holding by his back, Cook. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
That's good for Bills. First down. A gain of 7. First down, Buffalo.
So we've reached halftime, Brock, in a lopsided contest so far. Let's hear what Scott Hansen has to say. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the second half. Let's go back out to the commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thank you, Scott. Great work there. We, on the other hand, didn't have a great first half. Just hoping things get a little bit closer this time around as we get set for quarter number 3. Pass now to kick this away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Buccaneers and receiver Mike Evans headed back out. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this third quarter.
180. What's that?
First and 10. Here's Mayfield. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Pick up 14 yards on that one. And the Bucs have the first.
Number 7, Bucky Irving. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Good. 180. What's that?
From the gun, Mayfield. Pass is hauled in by the running back. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
All set to go now from the 35.
180. Start.
Mayfield on 1st and 10. Will dump this one off to his running back, complete. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
I call this quarterback's best friends. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
Running in the red zone. And he's going to take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Chris Godwin touchdown. McLaughlin attack on the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Buccaneers continue piling on to this lead.
Bills 2. Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Brandon Condrington to return it. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. The Bills set to take over offensively. And the turnovers have not helped as they find this game out of reach at the moment here in the third. New set of downs for him from the 31.
180.
First down throw for Allen. Getting out to his left. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. It's going to push him back for second down. Allen setting up to throw. He's got Khalil Shakir. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. Bills are going to go ahead and call their first timeout. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
First and 10 from the 43. Shakir in motion right. Allen now on first down. He's throwing deep to the left side. He drops it. Oh, a huge gain in hand, but he couldn't finish the catch. No luck finding his receiver that time. And we'll see what they do here on second down. Back to the air, Allen. He's going to try another deep one here. And he pick him off again. And the Buccaneers take over once again after forcing his 4th interception of the night.
Intercepted. The Bucs take over first and 10 at their own 39-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. First and 10.
Good. 180. What's up?
We give to Irving to start this drive. He'll make his way through for a pick of 4. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Buccaneer football, and this could be over quickly. This lead huge entering the 4th. This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
What's up?
To throw is Mayfield. Fits it through the middle. And they're going to keep moving forward, brought down inside the opposing 30. It's a 29-yard gain. And the Bucs have the first.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Good. What's up?
On the give, this is Irving. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down.
Brought down back at the 31-yard line.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Buccaneers on the favorable end of this blowout. Offense to the line. Second down.
Set. What's that?
Now here he goes on the boot. Escapes out to the left. He's keeping it. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up first and goal.
That's good. First down. First and goal at the 2-yard line.
Set. What's that?
Irving will not challenge for the end zone. He loses a bunch here.
He's brought down by Shaq Thompson.
Now from the 6 after that last play. Here's second and goal.
Second and goal at the 6-yard
Set.
line.
What's that?
Gets it again. Nice defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone. Give him 4 on the play, partner. That pushes them a whole lot closer. Third and goal from the 2.
It's now
180.
Setting up for the kneel down on third.
Set.
It's a design run for him. On fourth down, the Buccaneers trying to put 3 on the board with Chase McLaughlin. Angling this one in from the right hash, the challenge here. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. This one not close to where it had to go. This drive is going to begin from the 40.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
And this drive is going to have some great starting field position as a result of that short kick. This undoubtedly the final snap of what's already a decided contest. Now a design run. It's Allen. Sound the cannons, baby. The Buccaneers win it here in Tampa. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. From well into the end zone, he's going to bring this out. So here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State fourth-round pick in 2016 who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, it's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses to significant injuries. But his leadership, his stats, his ability to play like an MVP in big moments, at his best, he really is all you could ever ask for.
It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains. One play in, and they are already close to midfield. They send the tight end in motion left. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball, left side. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. He's got second down.
I'm not sure if he expected him to go up and get that or not, Kate. That was the only spot he felt like he could deliver it safely. This guy's got the goods to bring those types of throws in this time.
He finds Pickens left side. And they make the tackle at the 38. That's going to go as a gain 13 yards. And that's good for a Dallas first down. New set of downs for him. He'll start at the 38. First down, here's Dak. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. That's Antoine Winfield Jr.
Prescott's pass intercepted. The Bucs take over first and 10 at their own 13-yard line.
Bucs to the line. First and 10. Mayfield comes out throwing. Grabbed by Chris Godwin. And he's going to be a yard shy of the first as they force him out after the gain of 9.
Out of bounds at the 22-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up second and 1.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's second and 1. Shotgun snapper Mayfield. An all-around tough play for him. Took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Those windows over the middle, the congestion, just the mass of people. If you're not on time and on target, you're not going to find a completion, especially on that down and distance.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Looking to throw on third and 1. And that one hits the deck. No fear for them trying to go deep on third down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. Fourth down coming up. Perhaps a little misplaced sense of urgency on their opening drive. We'll find out together, and they're going for this from their own side. Once more, it's Mayfield. And they got home. Sacked him on fourth down. We've got a turnover on downs, and the defense takes over in plus territory. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Prescott on first and 10. Pass it in close. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys go up 6-0 here in the first. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Cowboys will jump into a 7-0 lead. Aubrey now kick this one away. From a couple of yards deep, this is going to come out. And this drive will start inside the 25. Tampa Bay sending its offense out. Their second drive coming up. Their failure on fourth down was answered by a touchdown, so they're really going to need to rebuild builds on momentum as they take the field once again. First down throw here, Mayfield. That's complete, Mike Evans. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. Even 10-yard gain on the play. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down.
I like crossing routes versus zone coverage. Man, do I love crossing routes versus man-to-man. So hard on those defenders to stick with those receivers all the way across the field. Even for the best athletes at that position, those throws are almost impossible to stop.
Still 10 to go on second from the 33-yard line. Throwing again is Baker. He just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Incomplete. Kenneth Murray on the coverage.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Third down, here's Mayfield. Lasers this one deep down the middle. It connects on the deep shot. That's a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers reach pay dirt for the first time this game. It's a Chris Godwin touchdown. On is Chase McLaughlin for the point after. The point after splits the upright. And the Buccaneers tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Chooses to bring this one out. The coverage team gets him down to the 26-yard line. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Both teams neck and neck so far. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They have first and 10. Throwing on first is Prescott. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. That's Antoine Winfield Jr. And the Buccaneers get it back after making their third first-half interception. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and tick away just as they did.
And 10, still at the 28. Baker now from the gun. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And he's out and cleared. Hits the 20. And he's going to score. Big 6 for Dallas. For the point after, here's Aubrey. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Cowboys break that tie and now lead by 7. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Tucker now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Time for us to get another look at this Tampa Bay offense. And after giving away some points on the first play of their last drive, Brock, pressure is on to make up for it here. Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's first and 10. After the pick, here's Mayfield again. Feed it to his running back. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
15 yards. That's good for a first down. First and 10 at the
So 2
36
minutes still to
yard
play
line.
in this first half, partner. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up. They've got first down here from the 36. Mayfield now from the gun. Dumps it off to his running back. And they'll make the stop at the 46-yard line.
To number 7, Bucky Irving. 10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches.
Only need the
at
smallest little bit of
46-yard
yards
line.
here. It is second and inches. From the gun, Mayfield. And this time they can't connect, so that's incomplete. Been favoring their back this drive. Let's see if it's going to continue now on third down.
Bruce, with each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative this quarterback stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
Third and short, Mayfield. This is hauled in by Allen on the right side. And his short game gets the Manu set it down.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. The tight end that moves the chains on third down, that's a QB's best friend.
Here's first and 10 from the 47. Off to play fake. Here's Mayfield. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. Mayfield now off the play action. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Donovan Wilson picks it up. And the Cowboys get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game.
You can feel them, Kate. You can feel the convoy. They were going. They thought they might have another one, but unfortunately, not another touchdown. But you know what? Not going to stop them from celebrating in another big game-changing play.
Pushing the tight end over. Dak off the play fake. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
See the pass, time up your hit, and jar that ball loose. Not a lot of players are hanging on to a well-placed hit like that one.
Motioning the tight end left. Second down. Here's Prescott again. Has him on the quick hitter. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. The Buccaneers go to the nickel. Third down.
Brings up third and 2.
Throwing now on third and 2. That's caught by Williams. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now.
First down.
Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10.
The 16-yard line.
From the red zone on first. And oh, he got it! Interception! Timeout is called, just 4 seconds, and you would assume, Brock, 1 play remaining in this half. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Back to throw it. He puts juice on a deep throw down the middle. This final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hansen and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the third quarter as we're ready to kick off the second half. Back out to our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the third quarter. And a 1-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field. Aubrey kick this one away. Bucky Irving now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Tampa Bay sending its offense out to begin the third quarter. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Bronx. See if they can attack that deficit. Bucks to the line. 1st and 10. To throw, Mayfield. Short pass caught by his tight end. And this one does not go far. Second down now, they need 7. Throwing from the gun. He's got it over the middle. And this one doesn't go far.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 5.
It's a nickel set for the Cowboys on this 3rd down. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. And that's a win for pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
I'll tell you this, Kate, that's we got to be on the same page with one another and get both ends of the play right to execute both the protection and ultimately completing that ball. They certainly want that play call back.
He'll throw it. Out left, and Otten makes the grab. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. What a play on 4th down. Give him the first after a gain of 27.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Play action. Here's Mayfield. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
2nd and 19 at the 44-yard line.
Now Mayfield. That's Evans making the catch outright. And he's going to go down right along the midfield strike.
Complete to number 13, Mike Evans. That's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 14.
Gotta figure out this 3rd down here. Baker now off the play fake. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that is 3 sacks for this defense in this contest, and that one forces a 4th down. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Buccaneer football. They trail, but it's still within reach for them. Oof, best of luck here, guys. It's 4th and pretty far. Desperation time here. And they get to him on 4th down. It's a sack and a turnover on down. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. 1st down. Here's Dak. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. Just can't finish the play. Well, it sure seems like they have found the wrinkle in their coverage that this QB just can't quite read Brock. Got him on a pick on the last drive, and should have had him again right there.
Kate, I can't tell you how lonely you're feeling this is.
Yeah.
One interception, like back-to-back drives. That's a really hard walk off the field.
So a big kick coming up for Brandon Aubrey. It's a 38-yarder from the left hash.
The kick is good. Makes the score Cowboys 17. Buccaneers
Aubrey now kick this one away. Return starts from the goal line. And he only gets to around the 15 before being brought down. Tampa Bay ready to head out to the field. The turnover on downs only led to 3. Obviously better than a touchdown, but enough to rattle them a bit as they return to the field. Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Here's Baker. The Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Baker. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
Covering on the play by Trayvon Diggs.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Down the field, Evans has it. And this play reaches the 35 before he comes to an end. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And the Bucs have the 1st. All set to go now from the 35.
180!
Mayfield to throw again. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now it's 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Irvin here from the gun. He takes it ahead for about 4 yards. It's 3rd down.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Now to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. Oh, and he can't follow through. He had the deep shot for a moment, Brock, but he bobbled it and drops it. Emeka Egbuka, the intended target. And that leaves them with 4th and 5. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th.
180!
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. No one's around him. He's got space. The Cowboys bring it all the way back inside the red zone before it's finally hauled down. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Putting one of the tight ends in motion right. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
That's just simply one of those situations, Kate, where I think you and I got to tip our cap to the defense. Really took away everybody. There was no outlet and only an incompletion to be had.
On 2nd down, a run with Williams. He gets a nice chunk. Looks like about 5. It's going to be 3rd down.
Javonte Williams, the ball carrier, taken down at the 11-yard line. A gain of 6 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Yeah! Here we go, boy!
They'll bring a tight end in motion right. Prescott now to throw on 3rd down. This one to Williams out left side. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
A gain of 4 yards. And the Cowboys, 1st down. 1st and goal, Dallas.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Line up the design keeper. So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. And save for a few moments in that opening quarter, Brock, they pitched a shutout defensively that in the end was the impetus for the victory. They're going to be bummed not to have that goose egg on the board at the end of this one, no doubt, but a performance to be lauded nonetheless.
Oh, I just can't let you know.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football.
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Return starts from the goal line. Now bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. So here come the Bengals, ready for their opening drive. They're led out by the legend over in LSU, the former #1 overall pick in 2020, Joe Burrow.
When Joe Burrow's between white lines, he's one of the game's best and most entertaining quarterbacks. He just has a cool factor that is the envy of so many. Nothing seems to bother them other than some injuries that unfortunately have ended seasons early. When he's on the field, timing and
Oh, it's intercepted. What a start. Ifatu Melifonwu, the INT. And the Dolphins will have it right at the opposing 30 after the interception, and that return on top of it.
Intercepted. The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Well, Brock, I highly doubt all the plays will go as well as that one, but this coverage starts off the game with a major W.
That's all you could ask for right there. You come out so focused, so dialed into your game plan. You start this game strong, and you quickly throw a wrench into their opening script on the other side. That starts to play head games, and it certainly gives your defense a ton of confidence.
That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs.
Intended for
No luck finding his receiver that time. And that'll bring up second down.
10 at the 30-yard line.
Tagovailoa now working for the gun. Sends this to the end zone. And this is a Miami touchdown. The Dolphins parlay the interception into points. Tyreek Hill the touchdown. Wow, just perfect execution there, Brock. Nailing the fade for 6.
And when it comes to the fade route, it really is all about timing, and as you said, the execution of it. You have to have the matchup first, but then you need to go connect. What a great play.
Sanders all set to send it away. They'll bring it out from the middle of the end zone. He's brought down to what looks like the 24-yard line. The Bengals all set to go for their second drive. And we only saw this group for one snap to start the game, Brock, so hopefully we get a longer look at it this time.
You know, Kate, in a lot of ways, it may even be easier to shake that first one off. They're barely on the field, so it's really a second chance to write the opening series you wanted.
That throw finds Jamar Chase. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
As a quarterback, when you throw that curl around, you know it's a tight window, Kate. The minute that DB turns, he can't react to the throw. You put it right on your receiver's numbers. He comes back and gets it and moves the sticks.
11, 11, 11, 11.
First down, Burrow to throw. Look at that power, deep left side. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
There was a window there for a moment. Boy, did they close the gap before that throw could arrive.
11, Palmy. Here we go. 11 MT, 11 MT.
Motion man is the tight end. He's going left. Burrow throwing again on 2nd and 10. Gets it to his man, Mike Gesicki. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3.
11, 11, 11. Here we go, here we go. Right, 80. 12, 12, 12. Stop.
Again, it's Burrow. He has the first over the middle. And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
11, 11, 11. Stop.
Working inside the red zone. Intercepted in the end zone. Willie Gay with the pick. And the Dolphins are stopped just outside of their own end zone after the interception.
The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 2-yard line.
Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10. Tagovailoa from his end zone. And this is going to result in a safety. Give him 2 points in the ball. And it wasn't a touchdown or a field goal, Brock, but hey, points are points. And their first points of the game come on that there safety.
You'll take them any way you can get them in this league, Kate, right? And if the defense has got to score and they've got to continue to score, that is just fine. Because that is a breath of fresh air on that sideline and hopefully a bit of a kickstarter for their offense as well.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10.
11 MT. Gun.
First give of the game here to Chase Brown. And they blow up the opening play this drive. Love the aggressiveness for this defense.
I can hear it now, okay? Before it even comes out of my mouth when I say anybody but a receiver or corner is the best athlete on the field. And I'm starting to really feel like these DNs in today's NFL game are the best athletes. And when you watch one chase down and play like that for negative yards, I'll make my case and I'll stand on that opinion.
On one, ready?
Time for our second quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin.
Here we
They
go.
have second and pretty long here.
Ready? Stop.
Burrow from the gun. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No catching on the last play. Now it's third down.
Here we go.
Off the play fake. Burrow. Throw left side, and Gesicki has it. And he'll get up near the 38-yard line before going down.
Complete to Mike Gesicki. A gain of 6 yards. It's fourth down.
Fourth down, the offense is staying on the field. They're going for it.
Here we go. Here we go. Stop.
They're going for it. Here's Burrow. He's throwing deep to the left side. Oh, no, they get him yet again. And they're going to drop him to end the return, but this turnover isn't going to stand. We've got flags at the spot right where he picked it off. So the turnover, Brock, is in turn turned over after pass interference on that play. A chance to get off the field goes by the wayside. Defensive penalty keeps him out there.
11, 11. Stop.
Burrow on first down. Finds him over the middle. And he'll go down here at the 16. Why the defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment.
On one, ready?
After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short.
12, 12, 12. Here we go. Ready? Eyes up.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. It's inside the 10. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be dropped with a big hit at the end of that. But the effort still sets him up with first and goal.
And the Bengals first down.
11, 11, 11. Gun, gun.
Goal,
Stop.
Cincinnati.
Now they send him back in motion right. On first down, here's Burrow. And he will score. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals get some late points in the lead. T. Higgins, the touchdown. Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bengals take a slim 2-point lead.
Dolphins 7. Evan McPherson, the kickoff.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Taj Washington on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Dolphins and Tyreek Hill headed back out on offense. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes first and 10.
Ready.
2 and out from the gun. Taken in by Hill, right side. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
Well, the odds aren't great when you throw into double coverage. Normally you see one of the defenders make a play on the ball. 2 men nearby, and that's a missed opportunity for the coverage to make an impact play.
This is caught by Jalen Waddle. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that is the Dolphins' first down. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10. Tua off the play fake. Completed over the middle. He has room past the 25. And the stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. How about a big hitter? 34 yards there and a news headed down.
Can I be honest with you for a second, Kate? These are the kind of plays as an analyst that are hard for me. On one side, I love to praise the yards after catch created by that broken tackle. On the other side, I know that defender and that defense has got to make that play.
Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So that brings up second down. Miami calls calls a timeout here. It's second. Jason Sanders leading the Dolphins field goal unit out. This is going to be a 32-yarder from the left hash. Sanders sends it through. And they've taken back the lead.
That field goal, to me, it's all about optics. Down by a little or up by a little. And either way, Kate, they know they got to raise their game in the second half.
On the return, here's Jones. And this drive will start inside the 25. Here's the final play of our first half.
11. Gun. Stop.
Looking to throw. He's trying to push the field. He's got it deep downfield. And he will take this down near the opposing 35-yard line. So less than a field goal separating these teams after our first two quarters. As we throw to Scott Hanson with our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks so much, Scott. Well, we checked in with Scott in Orlando. Our two teams here, no doubt, made some adjustments. It's a close game here as we get ready for our third quarter. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Dolphins getting their offense out there to start off this second half. Pretty good field position awaiting the Dolphins as they head up here, 1st and 10. Tua setting up to throw. That's Hill working the sideline, complete. They're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45. I'm just going to go out on a limb, partner, and say that this defense is probably pretty tired of having to deal with this guy by his points.
Tired or exhausted?
Both?
Yeah, they don't have an answer. And when you've got an elite guy like this, no matter what you throw at him and he delivers, man, it puts you to sleep.
Off the play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. Connects with the open man downfield. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. A pickup of 17. And it's going to be first down Miami. We've set it down from 37. Tagovailoa on first down. And they take him down right along the 30.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the Bengals' 30-yard line.
Second and 3 now.
44. Ready.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Going deep here for the end zone. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. They just can't finish the play. They drop their chance to get off the field. So let's see if this offense can make them pay. 3rd down. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for Tyreek Hill. Incomplete. It's now 4th down.
Offense staying out there on 4th. They say no to a 47-yard field goal. Back to throw it. Water makes the catch. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. Wow, what a call. They wind up with 12 on 4th down. They pull off the conversion. To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down. Here's Tua again. This one's caught. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11.
Lead to Darren Waller. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up
Offense is set.
second
This is 2nd and 2.
at the 11-yard line.
Ready. Ready.
Running with Achane here out of the gun. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. It's going to be play number 9 of this drive, and we could see a 10th if they can get a yard here on 3rd down. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. That one falls incomplete and brings us to the end of this 3rd quarter. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Dolphins football. We'll see if they can close things out for a win. Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4. Looking to throw. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs.
Incomplete. Turnover
So
on
now here
downs.
comes the Bengals on offense. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Well, they were in position, Brock, to reel in another one. Just couldn't hang on. This quarterback is not reading this defense well.
And after every miscue, every almost interception or ball headed the other way, it's becoming tougher and tougher to just shake it off. I think this is that old adage, when it rains, it pours.
And how is that for some breathing room, huh? Brock gets him away from the goal line up to the 20.
That's good.
They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10.
A gain of 11 on the play.
Hey, kick.
And the Bengals first down.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Still has some space up near midfield. He makes it in for the Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals take a 4th quarter lead. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown.
Every touchdown's got its own story, but for me, Kate, that one's all about courage. Courage of that receiver to run all the way across the field. Courage of the quarterback to know it's going to take a little extra time. That courage paid dividends for 6.
Running back sent in motion. Throw again. It's Burrow. Oh, and he's got a man open. Complete. And he gets into the end zone for the 2-point conversion. That puts them in a much better spot now. Up 7 here in the 4th.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. Offense returning to the field now for the Dolphins. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. 1st down, here's Tua. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Ready. Ready, 2,
He'll look to throw it. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. Looking for his wide receiver there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Brings up 3rd down and
Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line.
Get right here. Get out.
Now to throw. This finds its target. That's Hill. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop it. Gain of 15 there. And that is a Dolphins 1st down.
I'll tell you this, you don't want to make a living throwing into double coverage, but double coverage and still finding a way to beat the defense and haul it in. That's not a situation many players win, and a lot of quarterbacks willing to make that throw and trust their receiver to get it done.
And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8.
You know I love those chunk completions. They're so critical. Those chunk plays, they lead statistically so often to scoring. And then when you get into a tight end and play action, it's just a little icing on the cake.
They can decide to play for the tie or win later. First, they've got to reach that end zone. It's first and goal. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first.
Second and goal.
So the incompletion on first. Here is second and goal. Back to throw. He's it down close. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at a 4.
Oftentimes, play calling is like chess. You got to have just the right move. And in this case, that is checkmate. That's a crossing route versus man coverage. Just the right choice, and you got a completion out of it.
Oh, no luck. He tried. He was fighting, but they sent him backwards on third and goal. Miami calls a timeout here. It's second. Hands are tied. Gotta have it on this fourth down. Desperation time here. And he's gonna go down. Make it to him on fourth and goal and complete the defensive stand.
I'm going to guess a little deal was cut there by these pass rushers in the huddle. You guys in the secondary, just buy us a little time. We don't need perfect coverage. Just tighten things up so we can get home. And boy, did they ever in a big moment.
So the Bengals take this one on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game. It's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
prime time. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. And he's brought down just inside 25. So here come the Bengals, ready for their opening run. They're led out by the legend over at LSU, the former #1 overall pick in 2020, Joe Burrow.
When Joe Burrow's between the white lines, he's one of the game's best and most entertaining quarterbacks. He just has a cool factor that is the envy of so many. Nothing seems to bother them other than some injuries that unfortunately have ended seasons early. When he's on the field, timing, the anticipation, Kate, the precision with which he plays, he has very few peers. I don't fault the look downfield at all. I mean, that's just a situation there where it's a better defensive play than the offense executed.
Still 10 to go, second down now from the 23.
11.
Play action now, Burrow. To the right side and reeled in by Chase. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. Good hit, but showed a love for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Right 80.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Right back to Chase. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. They strike for 23 yards. And the Bengals have a first down.
That's another Bengals first down. First and 10.
There's a reset. Here we go. With the 44.
Here we go.
Again, it's Burrow. Catch made by Chase Brown. And he's going to be out of bounds after looks like about a yard there. Second down coming up.
To the 42-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8.
Right 80. 12.
Sticking in the air. It's Burrow. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. And the coverage holds up. Nicely done. They were tested. They knocked it away in the end zone. That's going to bring up third down.
Harrison Smith on the coverage.
Let's get set. 11 MT tight. 11 MT tight.
Running back sent in motion left. On third down, here's Burrow. Has him on the quick hitter. And they get this down to the 28. Big gain, 14 on the play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
That's another Bengals first down.
11 Thomas.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
To the air again, it's Burrow. That's low and bounces short of his man.
Burrow's pass intended for team begins incomplete. It's second down and 10.
Second and 10, still at the 28.
Gun. Dot.
In motion a receiver left.
Right 80. Dot.
On second and 10, Burrow again. Completed over the middle. And they have this well into the red zone now to 15. Give him 13 on that play. And the Bengals have a first down.
That's good for the Bengals. First down. First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
From the red zone now. Taken in by Chase, left side. And he's brought down after a short game. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. A couple of zeros on the board right now. More from U.S. Bank Stadium after the break. We're all set to bring you the second quarter. The Bengals well within striking distance.
Dot.
Burrow from the gun. Burrow stopped. And he's not going to get the first. He needed real close, though, didn't he, Bronk? It's a gain 5, third down coming up. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Third and 1. Burrow. Caught out wide. He's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a first and goal.
A gain of 4 yards. And the Bengals first down. First and goal at the 1-yard line.
Still sticking with the passing game. Looking touchdown here, but they cannot connect. So that's going to send them back to the line for second and goal.
Let's get set. 11, big third.
Burrow. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. It's a foot race. The 50. 30. And the Vikings will be set up great after a terrific return. And inside the 15.
The second down pass. Intercepted. The Vikings take over first and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Minnesota into formation. It's first and 10. They'll go play action here. It's McCarthy. Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. Cam Taylor-Britt picks it up. We'll have the football up near their 30-yard line after that interception and return. Bengals getting set, Brock. Here comes first and 10. Burrow on play action. Throw left side, caught by Higgins. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. Halfway to the marker, it's second and 5.
Brings up second and 5 at the 31-yard line.
At the shotgun, Burrow. Short pass brought in. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. First and 10 from the 43.
Here we go.
First down, Cincinnati.
Burrow to the air now. Completed to his running back. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. He picks up 15 on the play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
A gain of 15. First down, Bengals.
To throw again, it's Burrow. Finds a seam down the middle. And he is going to take this in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals get some late points and a lead. Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. Minnesota all set to go for its second drive. They don't have much time left, but facing a small deficit, they could try to get this into field goal range. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. Throwing on first, it's McCarthy. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Justin Jefferson, incomplete. The coverage by Daxton Hill.
Looking to throw, McCarthy. Finds his man over the middle. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. The Vikings call timeout. It'll be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before
First and
halftime.
10 at the 46-yard line.
First and 10 now from the 46. Operating from the gun, it's McCarthy. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining.
Intended for Aaron Jones. Incomplete. It leads to
After
second
the
and
incomplete
10.
pass, here comes second and 10. Another throw here for McCarthy. It's another first down mistake. He's intercepted again. Logan Wilson has it.
Intercepted by the Bengals. They'll take over first and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here's first and 10 from the 47.
Here we go. Wide 80.
Burrow back to throw. Setting up the running back screen. He's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7.
Out of bounds at the 39-yard line.
I'm one, right?
Second and 3 now.
Pickup brings up second and 3.
Here we go.
Burrow out of the shotgun. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And now they'll face a 3rd and 3. This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
11. Here we go. Right 80. 12, 12, 12. Stop.
The final throw before the break. Throwing for the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals will extend their lead as time expires in a half. Now the second time we've had the privilege of calling a touchdown pass to him in this opening half, Brock, and you're starting to get the feeling that he isn't done yet.
But defensively, Kate, you got to do something different. It's kind of like a pitcher who gives up a home run and then a second home run to that same guy. You are not going to give him a pitch to hit, and this defense has got to start taking this receiver away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen and our great crew here in the Orlando studios set for an abridged version of the halftime report. This game, to this point, a little slow to begin with, but in the second quarter, the offenses started finding their way. We hope we're set for a great second half, so let's get back out to the stadium and rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt.
As always, big thanks to our guy Scott Hansen and everyone down in Orlando. We're back looking at a 2-score game here, Brock, as our third quarter gets underway.
Evan McPherson to kick off for
Here's
Cincinnati.
McPherson on to handle the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Vikings and their QB, J.J. McCarthy, returning to the field on offense. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. 1st and 10, here's McCarthy. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
Justin Jefferson, incomplete. Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10.
Let's go now.
Off play action. It's McCarthy. Grabbed by Jordan Addison. And he's going to be persuaded out of bounds right at that 40-yard line. Give him 25 on that play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Minnesota.
Vikings, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Here's McCarthy to throw. Look at this fullback now. And he's tackled for no gain.
To C.J. Ham. No gain on the play.
2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. On play action now, McCarthy. Has a big strike to Addison. And nothing to speak of after that catch as the completion gets him down to 21. They get 19 on that pickup. And the Vikings are going to have a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Here we go. Here we go.
Off the play fake, it's McCarthy. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Logan Wilson has it. And the Bengals get it back after making their 3rd first-half interception. We have seen this happen before, partner. 3 interceptions in a row. We're going to spare the quarterbacks who've done it. Not going to mention any names, but, man, not a list that he wanted to join.
Yeah, he probably stopped throwing the ball. Like, stop throwing the ball. You see that now?
No, it was on. Yeah. And they send him out of bounds as he gets this to the opposing 45. They get 27 on the play. And the Bengals have a 1st down. One play in, Brock, and this time it's already in enemy territory.
Gun. 11, 11. Right 80.
Burrow on 1st down. Gets it to his man, McKisicki. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Here we go.
At the 39-yard
Burrow
line.
from the gun. Has him on quick hitter. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. That's a pickup of 9.
Gain of 9.
And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
Good for a Bengals First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It is Bengal football, and they're going to start the final quarter up by a couple of scores. New set of downs for them from the 31.
11, empty, tight. Here we go. Stop.
To the air again, it's Burrow. Taking a chance to the end zone. And he can't hang on! Touchdown in his arms! It slips through. Second down coming up.
It's now second and
I just hate that. I just hate to see that. Everything on the play was done so well. Everybody did their job. But you got to finish. You don't get many chances to make that type of play for your team. You got to come through on that touchdown.
He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. Byron Murphy picks it. And the Vikings have some new life in a fourth.
intercepted. The Vikings take over first and 10 at their own 4-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Right in right side. And this one gets up to the 14-yard line before he stopped.
I can't tell you how nice it is to have a big, trustworthy tight end in the passing game. Such great size to have, and he forces those defenses to find a way to try to match up when they can't.
Short pass caught by his tight end. A lot of mess on the move here. And he will get this inside the 30.
A gain on the play of 58 yards. And the Vikings first down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's first and 10. From the shotgun, McCarthy. From left side, Bronny Hopkinson. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Same guy. Here's Hopkinson again. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Minnesota. The Vikings pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. It's a T.J. Hopkinson touchdown.
The Vikings
He'll look to throw it.
for the 2-point conversion.
Cut me in, folks. It's intercepted. Picked off by the rookie from Texas A&M. Through the defense he goes. Room to burn. The 30. And that play is brought to a halt. So you're going to say at the 5-yard line.
14, Vikings 6. Will Reichard
All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. From well into the end zone, he's going to bring this out. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to him. Cincinnati just about set for its next offensive possession. Their lead still more than a field goal, thankfully, should the worst happen, Brock. But obviously the goal here is to hang on to the ball and try to run this game out.
Yeah, the goal is to get to the best formation in the history of offensive football. The victory formation. That is all that you're thinking right now is just make these plays.
Big gain downfield. And out of bounds he goes on that big pickup. They're inside the red zone now.
It's a gain on the play of 66
All right,
yards.
they look set now. Here we go, first and 10.
Bengals
11, 11.
first
Here we go.
down.
They're going to pass it here. Dump off, caught by his back. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into first and goal. The Vikings call a timeout. It'll be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
On one, ready?
A touchdown will put this one to bed. A few shots at it here, starting with first and goal. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. And that is the catch that should end this game and seal this win. Touchdown! McPherson at the point after. Extra point at right down the middle. And the Bengals lead by 15 now. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
The Minnesota offense ready to set up shop again. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a two-score margin now. Really makes this must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be a sky high right now.
Trouble brewing, and the Bengals bring him down. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
And 21 at the 24-yard line.
From the shotgun, McCarthy. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Sorry for that prior incompletion. It's third down. Now to throw. To the right, hauled in by Jefferson. And he's going to be blocked out at the 42.
Complete to Justin Jefferson. A gain of 17 yards. It's fourth down.
They've got to go for it in this spot, Brock. This is fourth down. Desperation time here. He finds him beyond the marker. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. So the Bengals take this one on the road. Well, as they celebrate to the boos of the home crowd, I'm sure you're having flashbacks, buddy. It's got to be music to their ears hearing those fans voice their displeasure.
It is so sweet, Kate, when you win on the road for a couple reasons. Yeah, I do remember. I remember silencing those road crowds. There's no better feeling than to hear, those boos and those cheers and all that noise just silenced because you beat them in their building. You know the other great sound? The plane ride home. Those are some of the greatest memories you have.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Can see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like untold stories, stories and more. Shadows already fade in the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like
EA Sports.
And his punter, Ethan Evans, going to send this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. From his own end zone, here we go. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. So now out comes the Charger offense for their initial drive of the game. They'll be led out by someone known for putting up numbers since he entered the league back in 2020, the Oregon product, Justin Herbert.
Herbert's one of these rare quarterbacks that when he is on, he makes this game look effortless and easy. Part of it's his throwing motion that's crisp and clean with great power. And it's also an athleticism. He'll make you pay with his legs, too. Man, he is just a joy to watch.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Herbert throwing right away. Oh, they're going deep here right off the rip. And what a way to get this one started, but his deep shot falls incomplete. So at the 20, here's 2nd and 10. Now motion him out of the backfield. Back to the air, Herbert. Flush out now to, oh, he was on the move, and so was the defense, and they take him down. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends him backwards ahead of 3rd down.
It's 3rd down.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Completed over the middle. And he'll have it up to at the 23-yard line on the play.
Complete to Will Disley. That is 3 plays and out. It's 4th down.
So on 4th down, here's J.K. Scott on to punt it away for the Chargers. And hey, we see how under the football, but they will get nothing on that return. So the Rams offense getting out there for their opening drive of the game. And leading them out is one of the game's all-time leading passers. The top pick back in 2009. Still going strong. It's Matthew Stafford.
Stafford just continues to fight off injuries, and he continues to battle Father Time. And it is remarkable. There's a lot of quarterbacks as we see in age. We see the arm fall apart. We see the wear and the tear and the velocity disappear. You're just not seeing that with Stafford. You can question how long the journey may continue. You cannot question how productive he is when he's on that field.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Play action now for Stafford. Finds his back, Kyron Williams. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's going to be good for an LA 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Stafford from the gun. Into a crowd, and a defender comes up with it. And the Chargers get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from 34. They go play action. Here's Herbert. They get it right back. That's intercepted. And the Rams get the football back in inside the 45-yard line after the interception. Well, Brock, if you like defense, you are loving what you're seeing right now. Consecutive drives that have ended in interceptions. It's become a real defensive battle.
Well, let's see here, Kate. We got one, we got two. Do I hear a third interception in a row? I'll tell you this right now. These defenders, they are squashing that thought. The defenders are offensive guys in bad hands because they're making it happen, taking the ball away.
Right side into the hands of Adams. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
And the Rams, first down. First and 10
Offense
at
is
the
sets, first and 10.
25-yard line.
Set. 250.
Draw play. This is Williams. Next snap coming inside the red zone, Brock. He picks up 9 on the play.
Tackle made at the 60.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. We're back for the second quarter. Rams in a real good spot to score.
Set. Moving out.
On second down, it's Williams again. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. That goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets him a first down.
Now, you'd sure love to see a little more yardage to get into the open field, but this offense, it will take a new set of downs with that toss run.
Straight ahead with Williams. And he's stuck with him, but this one heads the wrong way. He winds up losing yards.
Dayon Henley on the tackle. A loss of 2.
Back to the line they come, second down.
and 12 at the Chargers' 14-yard line. Ready.
Now, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. All right, here we go. Second down. Here's Stafford. Dumps it off to his running back. It looks like he went out of bounds right at that 7-yard line.
Complete to Kyron Williams. Ruled out of bounds at the 1-yard line.
Nickel look by the Chargers here, third down. On the play fake, here's Stafford. Oh, there's another one to Williams. That is an LA touchdown. The Rams get some late points and the lead. Kyron Williams, the touchdown. On comes Joshua Carty to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Nothing.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own
Out comes the offense now for the Chargers. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, no, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
Here's Herbert, first and 10. Finds him over the middle. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's going to get the Chargers the first down.
first down.
Herbert from the gun. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Rams are finally tackled on the return after taking it all the way back to the opposing 40.
Intercepted. The Rams take over first and 10 at the 40-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Shotgun snap to Stafford. That's caught by Williams. Rams. And he's going to be a yard shy of the first, and they force him out after the gain of 9.
On the bounds at the 31-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
Just a yard left to go on second down. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards or reset the downs. They go with Williams on the counter. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10.
At the 25-yard line.
Stafford back to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
It's now second and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Another try from the 25. It's second and 10.
Ready. Yellow 20.
Try to throw this from the gun. Finds the in route complete. And that's going to be a touchdown. It's on the board for now. But will it stand? We got to see what this flag is all about.
Holding. Offense.
Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. Their work doubly as difficult now after that holding call. It's second and 20.
Blue 80.
Back to throw. Here's Stafford. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough third down.
11-yard loss on the play. Brings up third down.
Ready. Ready.
Third and long for him here. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left.
Intended for Devontae Adams.
They would sure love to connect on some of these intermediate throws, those true throws. Getting a completion like that, not only does it spark your offense, but it just sets you up for even more aggressive play calling.
And it doesn't have the leg. They called on him from deep, but he just can't get it there. And it stays a one-possession game at 7 points. One last play before the break.
Go, go. Go.
One final shot before the half. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hansen. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen and crew, thrilled to be with you from the Orlando studios at EA Sports. We'll keep this one short and sweet. Just 1 touchdown on the board so far, 7-0 at the half. Will the offenses pick it back up? To find out, let's rejoin our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the third quarter. Got a 1-touchdown game here as we get back down to the field. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Los Angeles get its offense set to go to begin the third. Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. First and 10. Stafford. Dumped off to his running back. And he's going to be touched down right at the line, so no gain on the play.
Well, if they were concerned about losing yards, running it on first down, it just happened anyway. Not many passes into the loss. Hopefully they got a little more aggressive strategy coming here on second down.
Roll left side, taken in by Adams. And give him 10 yards there. A lot of work done as they set up third and very short. marker with Williams. And they'll make the stop over the 46-yard line. Pick up a 2 here. And Rams at the first down.
That's good for Rams. First down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
To throw, Stafford. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And it sets up second down.
Covered by Dante Jackson.
Stafford now. Pass complete. 2-2 Atwell. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line.
It's a
They
game.
manage 22 on the rip and a first down.
And the
They
Rams.
run this 12-yard route, Kate, at the combine, well, all the way back to last century when I had to throw it. In this throw, this is a big boy throw. This is a differentiator. Can you make that deep out throw on time, on rhythm, and accurately? Well, that was teaching tape right there.
And he's going to get inside the defense's 30 here. Looks to be a gain of about 6 on the play.
Holden on the tackle. It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3 at the Chargers' 25-yard line.
Last run got him 7. Here comes second and 3. Throwing now, Stafford. Cut on the left sideline, but he did not get both feet in. That's incomplete. Brings up third down.
I'll tell you what, you give him another foot of space, and he's going to bring that in for a nice gain. The throw, it just didn't give him enough real estate to establish possession before he hit the sideline.
Stafford now on third down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for Devontae Adams. Incomplete.
Now the field goal unit runs on for its second try tonight.
Hardy on
This one from 42 yards out.
A 42.
Johnny's kick is good. And their special teams converts to get them something out of that possession.
10.
Here in the third quarter, he gets a chance to make up for the miss on his first attempt of the game. This time, well, he is totally dialed in, and he gets this one to count.
And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
First and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
So the Chargers start off with good field position as they get ready for first and 10. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Oh no, they get him yet again. Cameron Curl has it. And the Rams are finally dragged down after turnover and a great return back to the opposing 35.
Intercepted. The Rams take over first and 10 at the 35-yard line.
This our last play of the quarter. Williams now on first and 10. He's brought down after a solid gain on what's going to be the final play of the quarter. Just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Rams ball. We'll see if they can hang on to this lead till the end. First down run, nabs him 5. Now second and 5. Now Stafford to throw. That's on target, Puka Nacua. And he gets this down at the 13-yard line. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
That's good for our Rams. First down. First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Coming to the line, this is first and 10.
Blue 60. Hey, 54.
Working inside the red zone. Dump off caught by his back. Trying to make make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down.
Tackle made.
That pass, it did put him in a position where he had to shake a defender. That's all you want. Give me a one-on-one. And he is capable of doing it, but not against that dude. That defender could not be shook, and he knocked him back across the line.
Back to the line they go. It's second down. Stafford from the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Incomplete. It's now
Last
third
pass
down
unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Stafford's going to throw once more. It's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a first and goal.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of third downs just like that.
Williams does not score. They not only stop him, they backed him up a couple of yards.
He was taken
There's no
down
question
behind
that
the line of
offensively you're disappointed when you're in these goal to go and you go backwards. But this is one of those situations, Kate, where I got to give a tremendous amount of credit to that defense, that surge, that want to, that leverage to not just stop them at the point of attack, but knock them 2 yards backwards.
And for one of the few times this game, Brock, the target his way does not connect. It's incomplete. And they've got to figure things out on third down.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces an incompletion.
Caught just shy of the goal line. And the defense was ready. They got him at the line.
Here we go. Here's one of those game situations that just puts a smile on my face, because I can think from Pop Warner to the NFL. Everybody on the field is thinking the same thing. Can we go for it? Can we get one more shot as you end up just short?
And that is a Los Angeles touchdown. The Rams can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. Kyren Williams, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. That one right down the middle. And the Rams take a 3-possession lead.
Chargers, nothing.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. He's going to return it from a yard or two deep. Showing a little burst so far. And he's all the way up across the 40 before heading out of bounds. The Charger offense making its way to the field. And they can really do what they want with these last couple of snaps afforded to them because the outcome already decided. To line on 1st and 10. Chargers beneficiaries of some good field position. They're drawn up for him. So make a check in that win column for the Rams. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one.
EA Sports welcomes you to the Bob
Matt Gay now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. This is Hassan Haskins now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. But now out comes the Charger offense for their initial drive of the game. They'll be led up by someone known for putting up numbers since he entered the league back in 2020, the Oregon product, Justin Herbert.
Herbert's one of these rare quarterbacks that when he is on, he makes this game look effortless and easy. Part of it's his throwing motion that's crisp and clean with great power. And it's also an athleticism. He'll make you pay with his legs, too. Man, he is just a joy to watch.
Play action now for Herbert. Chased out to his right. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. They get 23 on that one. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
It's a gain of 23 yards.
One play in, and they are already close to midfield. First and 10, Herbert. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball, left side. And that first down throw is going to wind up incomplete. Defender in the area making a nice play on the football. Now it's second down.
Brings up second and 10.
Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. That one's complete, Amari on Hampton. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the first. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Herbert. Looking right, and he finds him. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. It's a pickup of 4 yards. And that's going to give the Chargers a first down.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Now Herbert again. Complete here to Hampton. And he gets down to the 24 before he stops. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. Well, you love when you can go from first down to first down, Brock. Makes things easy for an offense, and it is the primary reason that he gets looks that he does.
Every touch he gets has a solid chance of working out just like that. It's why many of these first quarter looks have his name all over them.
On the play fake, it's Herbert. Taking a deep shot there on first down. Okay, no one connecting. It's incomplete.
Well, if nothing else, that proves they're not afraid to take a shot on any given snap. And with enough looks, eventually, one's going to connect.
Herbert to throw once more. Has him on the quick hitter. Has room into the secondary. And he stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
A gain of 19 yards. It's another Chargers first down. First and goal, Chargers.
Herbert throwing again. He's getting close. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Chargers ball as we get back for the second, and they are thinking points. Harris goes up and over for the touchdown. The Chargers get the game's first points here in the second. Najee Harris, the touchdown. All right, so we're already in the second quarter, Brock, but that was just their opening drive of this football game. Fortunately, they did get a touchdown out of it.
Yep, and if opportunities with the ball are going to be as frequent as they've been to start this game, you got to make each and one of those chances count. In that area, they are perfect 1-for-1.
That one splits the uprights, and they add one on to their first first touchdown of the contest. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Here's Austin Eckler on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Commanders take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10.
Let's go now. 19, Charger, 19, let's go.
Daniel's going to throw to get us started. Completed left side to Samuel. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. 20 yards on that play. And that's good for a Washington first down.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line.
Here we go, here we go. Hut, hut.
Daniels now on first down. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
Ready, ready.
Out of the gun, Daniels. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Brings up a third down and 10 yards to go.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down.
Come on. Set, ready.
To throw again, it's Daniels. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And he is down all the way to that 15-yard line. It's a huge pickup on the play. That's going to give the Commanders a first down. Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More coming up from Northwest Stadium. Stick around. Into the red zone after that big pickup. It's first and 10 from the 15. Shotgun snap. They'll give to Robinson. And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up second down.
Dillon Henley on the tackle. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8 at the 13-yard line.
Play fake here. Daniels. And this is going to fall incomplete. Made a call for the end zone there, but nobody picked up on the other end. Now it's third down.
Well, you got to have a short memory in the NFL. Incompletions happen. Now you got to make the adjustment and go get the next one.
Set. Ready, ready.
Daniels throwing on third. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up. On now is Matt Gay to try this Commanders field goal. High percentage look for him here from the left half. Gay's kick is good. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Darius Davis to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Chargers getting their offense set for their second drive. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's first and 10. Herbert from the gun. Hits him on the in route. He's going to be stopped right around the 37. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down. We've set it down from 37.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
They go play action. Here's Herbert. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
That's almost as good as a sack. Almost, Kate. Because those defenders, they like to have sacks more than incompletions. But defensive coordinators, they love pressure and forcing the issue. That's why the QB had to get rid of it.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Third and long for him here. Johnson finds the football, complete. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Timeout the Chargers. They're first. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Line.
It's Herbert once more. Completed to his running back. The ball is out. And the Commanders pick it up. And that right there is going to be the spot they take over as they pick up a couple extra yards on the fumble return. Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10.
Here we go. Here we go. Viking 18.
They're going to throw now, following a turnover. He throws a bullet down the left sideline. And we all saw it. Flag came out just before that one fell incomplete. They may still get some big yards out of this one. Now, hang on a minute. I'm upset for this quarterback. They just declined that call, Brock.
Boy, if I was the quarterback who threw the incompletion and my coach declined it, I'd be right over there asking for an explanation and maybe his resignation.
On 2nd and 10 now, Daniels. That's caught. It's McLaurin downfield. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down. We get a timeout. 8 seconds remaining before halftime. 1st and 10 now from the 46.
Trap 50. Trap. Let's go now.
Daniels setting up the play action. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we assume our final snap.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
Here comes the final play of our 1st half. Throwing here just before halftime. A massive shot towards the end zone. And he's going to have the Washington touchdown. The Commanders take a lead on the final play of the half. Goes to show you, Brock, even when you have a play pretty well covered, those tight ends can still find a way to get you.
And I know people get tired of me and other broadcasters calling tight ends mismatches. But we'll stop calling them that when it's no longer true. As the average tight end continues becoming more athletic by the year in this league, well, they'll only continue getting tougher and tougher to stop in coverage.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the 1st half, but will happen in the 2nd half. Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt.
Excellent work as always. I love that halftime reports. Just a field goal game for us here as we start quarter number 3.
Cameron Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Eckler now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Out comes the offense for Washington to begin the 3rd quarter.
At their own 22-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Here we go. Strike.
From the gun, it's Daniels. And one falls to the turf, couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
Intended for a second.
Not on the same page with his tight end. And now they face 2nd down.
At the 22-yard line.
Ready. 19 shots. Ready.
Play action now, Daniels. Finds him on the crossing route. Decent gain here, but short the 1st.
That crossing route to these tight ends is so beneficial. It is at every level, but especially in the NFL. Kate, you hear this all the time, and it's true. The windows in the NFL get smaller and smaller. That's why having a big target and a big tight end is so valuable, and those two just made it pay.
This one misses the tight end. And now they're left with 4th and short.
James on the coverage.
You know, 3rd and short is a difficult one to call. Do you want to run into the teeth of a defense looking for that handoff, or try to throw it to them and use the element of surprise? Evidently, well, that's one they should have run instead.
60 Eagle, 60 Eagle. Ready?
Back to throw it. And they got home. Sacked him on 4th down. We've got a turnover on downs, and the defense takes over in plus territory. Chargers getting set. 1st and 10. Herbert now off the play fake. Couldn't bring it in over the middle. Incomplete. Couldn't connect with Lad McConkey. So 2nd down coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Balin Tiger, Balin Tiger. Hey, Ram.
Back to the air. Herbert. Throwing the out route complete. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's going to be good for an LA 1st down.
First down. A gain of 12. And the Chargers first down.
Working inside the red zone. And the defender comes away with it. And the Commanders get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
Intercepted. The Commanders take over 1st and 10 at their own.
Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Daniels. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get this up to the 18-yard line.
Deebo Samuel. A
2nd and 3 now.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 18-yard line.
Throwing now, Daniels. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now they'll face a 3rd and 3.
Covered by Dante Jackson.
Daniels back to throw. It's a big strike downfield to Samuel. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Taking 24 yards on that one. And that's good for a Washington 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard
Go
line.
now. Ready?
Now Daniels off the play action. Connects on the crosser. And he goes out. Just need one more step there to reach midfield.
Okay, you see how effective these crossing routes are. It's kind of like that point guard delivery to a big man. Once he feels that presence, once he sees a little bit of space, and he trusts a guy on the other end, it's almost automatic.
And he is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Commanders who hold the lead. Not a big one, though, trying to carry this through the end. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Daniels. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. That was Terry McLaurin on the target. So it's 2nd down coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 40-yard
Okay,
line.
ready? Let's go.
Now Daniels to throw. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. He gained 11 on that play. And that's going to give the Commanders a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
On the jump. Here we go. Jack. Ready?
Here's a counter give to Robinson. And they make the tackle at the 28-yard line. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
You know, Kate, these are what I call the body blows. It's not a home run. It doesn't deliver a chunk play, but it's these runs of 1 to 5 that keep you on schedule and take a little bit of steam out of that defense.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Commanders holding on to a field goal lead. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Ready?
To throw, Daniels. Pass caught, 9-yard line. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal.
That's just a gorgeous corner route by the wide receiver. I bet you'll find, Kate, in the annals of football history, the best corner route runners as receivers, but also the best slant runners, the best post runners, because it's all about change of direction, and that was put on display right there.
A designed run. Daniels will keep it. So some defensive initiative at goal to go. Brock, they take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
When a drop play doesn't start out right, it's awfully tough to salvage anything from it, Kate, and in some cases, tough to avoid losing some ground.
After the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 5.
Come on, come on.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. And that is the catch that should end this game and seal this win. Touchdown! I should know this by now, Brock. I don't know if you're a Broadway guy, but there's a lot of names that belong on the playbill for this lead we've got here, but his name belongs on a marquee as he brings in his 2nd touchdown grab.
Yeah, a bunch of contributors all throughout this roster. No, not a Broadway guy. And with 2 scores now, it's what, a 2-score game? Easy to see he's been one of the key actors throughout.
Appreciate the honesty. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35. The Chargers offense getting set to take over. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. First and 10. Here's Herbert. Trying to push deep downfield. He's got it inside the 25. And he's in for the big play touchdown. Oh, Brock, but there it is. Back down the field. We've got a flag, and I don't think this is going to count.
Holding offense.
Such an exciting play lost because of that penalty. And this offense now left to think of their next call as they make the long walk back down the field. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20.
Go.
Play action now for Herbert. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
It's now 2nd down and 20.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. Completed over the middle. And it's a nice gain, but still not enough for the first. 6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down. He's drawn up for him. Hands are tight. Gotta have it on this 4th down. Starting this drive with a design run. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. This one left for Daniels. So next to the nation's capital, it's a home win for the Commanders. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the 2nd half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
following presentation.
Jake Moody now ready to get this one started. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. On the return, here's Nico Remigio. Finds some space, he's past the 30. Are they gonna run him down? And he had everybody thinking 6 before they finally got to him and put an end to it.
You know, Kate, it's fun talking to these elite kick returners over the years and how much they visualize. As they're sitting back there waiting for the kickoff return, they're visualizing, well, a house call. And there was some serious explosiveness from him in that one. He may not have gotten all the way to the house, but he's setting his offense up in the red zone, which is pretty darn good.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It's 1st and 10.
40, yellow. I don't need to.
Mahomes starting off with a throw. That's complete. Isaiah Pacheco. And they're going to touch him down after a short pickup. Second down now. They need 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
They go play action. It's Mahomes. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. So that right there, Brock, exactly what you want to start off a contest.
Opening drives are such tone setters. You come out flat as a group, maybe go 3 and out. Sometimes there's a carryover effect, but here, they were sharp, they were crisp, and they grabbed the early lead.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Isaac Orindo to return. So here come the 49ers for their opening drive. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Brock. The last pick of the 2022 draft, it's Brock Purdy.
You know, Kate, people won't stop recognizing Brock Purdy as Mr. Irrelevant right at first, but they better start recognizing his game. He shed that label of his draft status to me long ago. He proved there is no fluke to him.
Big game downfield. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock, so unsurprisingly, that gives him a 1st down. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
First time this game they've looked to him. And it's going to be 2nd down.
Get set. 18, watch out.
Shotgun snapper Purdy. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass.
That's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage waiting for him. They were thinking interception for a second. And incompletion is still pretty good, too.
18.
On 3rd down, Purdy. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
Thomas Morstead in punt formation for San Francisco.
And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. Now for the 2nd time, we get a look at this Kansas City offense. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Off a touchdown early and with a home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. Right? Turn them against their own team. Or quiet after that.
Wanting Rice, but it's intercepted. Jair Brown has it. And the 49ers get it back with a nice return to boot down inside the 30. Great team defense here. Got to him right as he was about to let that football fly, Brock. And the hit leads to a pick by their safety.
And an easy pick at that one, Kate. Not take anything away from who actually intercepted it, but that turnover was all about the guys up front. And one thing I love about today's game and analytics, we got more than just sacks. We get QB pressures, we get QB hits because we've seen the impact they can have. An impact that was felt right there with that INT.
First
So a
and
new
10
set of
at the
downs. Here we go,
17-yard
first and 10.
line.
From the red zone on first. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into first and goal.
We've heard it said, and I believe it to my core. Football is the ultimate team sport. And a well-run screen like that is the ultimate team play because it takes all 11 doing their job.
Breaking the huddle, here's first and goal. McCaffrey will not get past the line. He's held up at the 4.
Brought down by Nick Bolton. It's a loss of 1. Brings up second and goal at the 4-yard line.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. Time to get the second quarter going. The 49ers set up inside the red zone. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Shakes him, and they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's third and goal.
Well, the first sack of the game, Kate, as you just called, is a big one. They're going to make this guy pay if he's trying to play too much hero ball. Got to find a way to get the ball out of your hand.
Third and goal, Purdy. He brings it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers parlay the interception into points. Jake Moody on for the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the 49ers tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Remigio with return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. And we've seen both extremes in this passing game so far, Brock. One touchdown and one interception on the ledger.
A home run and a strikeout. A little sampling of what works and what doesn't against this defense. Kate, now got to try to emphasize those things that you found success on with that opening drive.
No luck finding his receiver that time. So it'll be second down.
Malik Mustafa on the coverage.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's a Chiefs first down. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. A big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
Second and 11 at the 36-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. And the 49ers are hauled down on the return at the 45-yard line. Okay, Brock, now back-to-back drives where they have picked him off. That's got to be a worrying trend for these coaches who know how integral the passing game is to their game plan and their success.
Those poker players, the best of them, when they figure out a tell and know exactly how to beat their opponent. This defense right now, they're reading this quarterback like a book.
It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Get set! Get set! 18! Watch out!
From the gun is Purdy. He misfired on that one. It's behind his man. Looking for his wide receiver there. And we'll see what they do here on second down. Purdy to throw it. He's got Ayuk downfield. And he's going to score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers get some late points and the lead. It's a Brandon Ayuk touchdown. Moody knocks that extra point through. And the 49ers break that tie and now lead by 7. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Mejia with the return. He stopped on the run back at the 27. The Chiefs taking over now, real late in this opening half. With the time remaining, let's see if they can get this into field goal range. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. He throws a bullet to the center of the... Oh, brother, it's another interception. Jair Brown has it. And the 49ers have the football back at the 45.
Intercepted. The Niners take over 1st and 10.
The 49ers find themselves in a great starting spot here. 1st and 10 coming up. Play action now. Purdy. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete.
It is such a weapon offensively when you've got a big tight end that can stretch the field vertically. Not a lot of DBs have the size to cover him. They tried to get it to him in that spot where he could win it, but unfortunately, no connection to be made.
He just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Incomplete. He was defended by Brian Cook.
Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Throw here, 3rd down. Completed left side there to Jennings. And he'll be taken down, but not until it reaches that 45-yard line. We'll get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45. Again, it's Brock Purdy. Gobbled up on the right side, that's Ayuk. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down. San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Not much time left in the half, so the kicking team out on 1st down. From the right hash, this is going to be a 41-yarder. Moody knocks it through, and that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lock. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
They'll bring it out from the middle of the end zone. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on 1st down. The tight end going in motion right. Looking to throw. Oh no, they get him yet again. And he's into the end zone for the pick 6 for San Francisco. He saw exactly what the coverage wanted him to see. They ended up baiting him into that throw. It's not only picked off, Brock, but returned for a touchdown, too.
Yeah, the good defenses in this league are trying to do that every single play, trying to deceive the quarterback, make him look like he's seeing one thing, but in reality, that's somebody waiting there to spring on the throw and start that return back for a touchdown.
That one right down the middle. And the 49ers take a 3-possession lead.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the second half. Let's go back out to the commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thank you, Scott. Great work there. We, on the other hand, didn't have a great first half. Here's hoping things get a little bit closer this time around as we get set for quarter number 3.
Harrison Butker and a kickoff for Kansas City.
Butker on now to kick this one away. The window to return it. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. We'll see the San Francisco offense first this half as they're headed out now. And they don't need anything out of this drive right now, Brock. That lead's already been built as we look to the scoreboard, but like architects, they might want to see just how high they can take it.
And we're going to know here in just a second on how they attack these opening plays. Do they opt to take it easy, play conservative, or just keep stepping on that gas?
We've set downs for them from the 31. Purdy setting up that play action. This is a heater going deep. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. LeBron, a substantial deficit sure hasn't toned the edge that this defense is playing with, huh? If anything, feels like they might be getting more aggressive, looking to make some sort of impact play.
And that's because turnovers are really the name of the game for this defense at this point, Kate. That aggressiveness is still super welcome, no question. But they know it's not just incompletions, it's taking the ball away that's next.
That play good for 17 and a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Back to throw. Here's Purdy. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
That's another 49er.
We've set it down from 37.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Off the play fake. Purdy. Connects on the crosser. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
Brings up second and 8 at the
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Play action now with Purdy. Deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. But it looks like the 49ers were the first to it, and they make the recovery.
It's now third down.
Well, they got the football back, Brock, but things don't look much better. It's third and long. Here he goes, third and long. Lasers this one deep down the middle. This is caught inside the 15.
It's a gain of 35. That's another 49er first down. First down.
This offense in position now. It's first and goal. So Reed the gift to McCaffrey. And he works his way for a gain of 4. They got a handful on the play. Now need a handful more. 5 yards on second and goal.
Brings up second.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. It's the 49ers with the football in a comfortable lead as well. Second and goal coming up. 5 yards to the end zone. Purdy throwing here. Oh, he got free. And he brings it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers put up even more points in a win. is Moody for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the 49ers make it a 24-point ball game.
Chiefs 7. Jake Moody to kick off.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Worthy now to return it. And not a bad place for them to start. Up past the 30-yard line. The Chiefs offense has to take over. And any comeback hopes they may have been entertaining, Brock. Well, they might have left the field after that last pick six.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty incredible things happen in the fourth quarter before, but now a 3-score game coming off of a turnover. Yeah, this one should be likely over.
He drops this down to Pacheco underneath. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. 2nd and 3 now.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3. That's like 39.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Dumps it off to his running back. He won't have any room after that quick pass. Well covered by the defense after he loses yards.
Taken down.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. Chiefs trying to make it look a little nicer on that scoreboard. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. 3rd and long for him here. And that's a win for the pass rush. Kizzy threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
You know, that's an example right there where you just simply got to be on the same page with each other and get both ends of the play right to execute. They want that one back.
Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. Throw is caught by the back. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. It's an 8-yard gain. A great call there on 4th down. Keeps this drive moving. First down from the 42.
8-yard pickup. First down, Chiefs.
Another throw from Mahomes. They'll get to Rashee Rice. Complete. This is going to be down here about the opposing 36 for their next snap.
It's a gain of
That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
First down. A gain of 21 yards. First down, Kansas City.
Again, Mahomes to throw. Sends this to the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. Jair Brown has it.
Okay, far from the first time we've seen him throw into the wrong team, but this one was probably the most costly.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Second quarterback run here. Offense to the line for second down. They're going to pass it here. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 11.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. He's out in the clear. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. That's a 38-yard play for him to move the sticks.
49er, first down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
So the 49ers take the win here in front of the faithful in Santa Clara. And save for a few moments in that opening quarter, Brock, they pitched a shutout defensively that in the end was the impetus for the victory. They're going to be bummed not to have that goose egg on the board at the end of this one, no doubt, but a performance to be lauded nonetheless.
just can't let you
EA Sports welcomes you to the
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. And that's going to set them up best beyond their own 20. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who, Brock, I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately a player pops in your mind. And while we have seen GOATs like Tom Brady, Super Bowl winners many times over like Bradshaw, Montana, and Aikman, there's just not many that have ever done it with the flair, the style, and the skill set of Patrick Mahomes.
Mahomes got to throw on this first play. That's complete. Isaiah Pacheco has some daylight through the 40. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down. A gain of 20.
Just one play into this drive, and they are already sitting on their own 45. Throwing on first down, Mahomes. He's got his man, that's Travis Kelce. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
Teammates notice when they got a guy willing to take it on the chin to get rid of the pass. That's a pass that's going to earn a lot of points with the other 10 players, not just today, but when they go back and watch that play on tape.
Mahomes on first and 10. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. Looking for Travis Kelce that time. And now it's second down. Back to the air, Mahomes. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's a Chiefs first down.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. It's a gain of 10. First down, Chiefs.
Throwing again, Mahomes. Throwing deep here for the end zone. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. Picked off Reed Blankenship. And the Eagles get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
Pass intercepted. The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 10-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's first and 10. Right to the air, it's Hurts. Has him on the quick hitter. Big man shooting up the yards. And this is across midfield and into enemy territory.
I think one of my favorite adjectives, I don't know why, it just sounds good off the lips, is shred. Shredding paper, shredding the slopes. Well, dude, shredding a defense just like that.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. Along the right sideline, there's space. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Chiefs coming. Jake Elliott taking off.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Return starts from the goal line. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
On the return, the Chiefs take over 1st and 10.
This is our last play of the quarter.
Yellow.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Hauled in by Gray. And he's out of bounds on the final play of our opening quarter. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. They start out with 2nd and 3. From the gun, it's Mahomes. It's another first off mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked off on the Kobe team. And the Eagles will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception.
The Eagles take over.
This quarterback is just too good for this. It is rare that he's picked off twice in a game, let alone what we have seen here in the first half.
1st and 10 from the 32. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Hauled in by Gunner, left side. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Option play. They give it to Barkley. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Chris Jones on the stop. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the Chiefs' 18-yard line.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. The Eagles with the lead here at the link. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
No touch.
Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. He's got it at the 6. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to 6. It's a real solid pick of 12 yards, and it rewards him with a 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Hurts now from the gun. Headed out right. To the end zone, but incomplete. Couldn't get it. That's going to set up 2nd and goal. Now Hurts. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Kate, I think that's a little taster, a little entree of what's to come for this wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays into some contested coverages, and he couldn't do it right there.
Hurts now on 3rd and goal. That one going to go against the D.
Pass interference. Defense.
So after the call, defense in a much different spot. Instead of forcing a 4th down, it's back to 1st. So now then, after the penalty, this is 1st and goal. Barkley runs it in for the Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles grow their lead just before halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Elliott on now to to attempt the point after. Coming in from the right, and they blocked it! They blocked it! Ooh, and I think he envisioned this one going all the way back for two, but they're able to track him down and limit the damage to just that blocked kick. After seeing his point after blocked, he's got to stay out there and kick it off. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball for the 35 to begin this drive. Offense heading out now for the Chiefs. And Brock, they are not off to a good start. 2 drives, 2 giveaways. I think they could call this a win if this drive just doesn't end in a turnover.
Yeah, there's got to be some voices of calm within his offense to play smart, not scared. Play smart and take care of the football, but you can't be scared to make a mistake. Typically, one will follow.
This one goes for an even 25 yards. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City. Blitz coming, Mahomes. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. From the 40, here comes 2nd and 10.
Second and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Has his man, it's Pacheco. And he's able to get this down to the 36. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
To the air on 3rd and long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they come up big on 3rd down there with the sack.
That was a situation where I think the previous drive really affected the decision-making there. Coming off the pick, he wasn't about to challenge the coverage. Instead, he just took his medicine.
All right, whistles. They've got a timeout. 7 seconds to go in this half. It's Mahomes. No place to go. They get him to the turf and force a turnover on down. Wow, they must really trusted this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. So entering the locker rooms, got ourselves a 2-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hanson. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hanson with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the 3rd quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks so much, Scott. Appreciate the update as always. And welcome back, everyone. 3rd quarter about to get underway at a 2-score ball game here as we resume play. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Avery Williams on the return. This makes it up to the 25. Philadelphia has its offense out to start this 3rd quarter. And we'll see if the perfect start can continue as they try for their 3rd touchdown in 3 drives. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. They go play fake with Hurts. He's throwing deep to left side. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with over here. We've got 2nd down.
Incomplete. He was covered by Christian Fulton.
Great.
Hurts setting up to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Okay, that was so good, really, on 2 levels there defensively. Number 1, with an athletic quarterback, you've got got to keep him in the pocket. They did. And then more importantly, and in this case, you got to finish him. Job well done.
Now Hurts on 3rd and long. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down.
You know, I don't mind the scheme. In fact, I like the call. Just not on that 3rd down in particular. Need to get it closer to the sticks to have a chance to move those chains.
And some textbook work covering that part. It is stopped after almost nothing on return. The Chiefs offense set to take over again. And after they were stopped on 4th down their prior possession, Brock, you got to wonder if they're going to be confident enough to go for it again if they get to that point here. First down throw, Mahomes. Completes this one to Gray. Still has some space inside 35. And he's down to almost, nope, actually going to give him the 30 here. They got 21 yards on the play. And that's a Chiefs first down. Off play action, it's Mahomes. To the left and hauled in by Kelsey. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22.
You've heard that very common term in draft vernacular called catching radius. Let me tell you, as a quarterback, you love tight ends on drag routes because that catching radius for such a big target, and you see him, you eye him. There's a comfort level between QB and tight end to make that connection.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Got it, man. Kelsey has it. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up 1st and goal. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way.
1st and goal, Kansas City.
Jumbo set on this 1st and goal.
Yellow.
Again, Mahomes to throw. Caught out wide. And that's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs start the second half with some needed points. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Extra point by Butker is up and good. And the Chiefs get it back to within 6.
Chiefs 7.
So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. They still have the lead, but that touchdown makes it a little close for comfort. So this drive a chance to get it back up to a 2-score game. First down throwing for Hurts. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 38-yard line.
All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Eagles football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. Second down now, 7 to go. A play fake, now Hurts to throw. He rolls to his right. He's going to keep it this time. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. They get 18 yards out of it, and a new set of downs. Markers are reset. Here we go, ball at the 44. They're going to go with Barkley on the counter. This is going to be just what this defense ordered. A great play to back these guys up. Shift the momentum a little here in the fourth.
Taken down back at the 50-yard line.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles leading by 6. All right, here we go. 2nd down. On the play fake, it's Hurts. Buying some time right. Connects on the crosser. He's forced out of bounds after a nice play there, but still, Brock, not enough to avoid 3rd down. Back to throw. Complete beyond the marker. That's the 1st down, and he's still going. And no touchdown here. Just needed a few more, but this one goes out at the 3. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
Good for an Eagles 1st down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Barkley. And he barrels across for the touchdown. The Eagles make it a 2-possession game here in the 4th. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. His 3rd total score in this game. Now Hurts getting his guys set for this 2-point play.
The Eagles will set up for the 2-point.
Try and throw with the option. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails.
19.
Well, I know we normally look for where the breakdown occurred here, partner, but I think he just made a really good play defensively to get back there.
Yeah, you're not just thinking. He absolutely did it. That defender was reacting. Go shoot your shot. And that is teaching tape for that.
A pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. Now trying to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And he's tackled for a short gain. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Pacheco gets for the gun. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down. Throwing now. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. A quick 3 plays, Brock, and we have arrived at 4th down just like that as he comes through with some contact to break up what looked like a catch.
Hey, guess what, kid? These guys aren't getting paid by the down defensively. They want to get themselves off the field with as few snaps as possible, and there was no way they were letting this drive extend beyond a 3 and out.
Offense in the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. 2 on pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
Tackled at the 25-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down.
180.
Well, it's a chance to run it here. So it's an Eagles win here in this one. Well, Brock, when it comes down to it, never an easy task trying to knock off a team inside their own building, right? You really see them come out with just a different kind of energy.
It's what every player is told, dating back to your Pop Warner and high school days. Defend your home turf. When somebody comes in and tries to knock you off inside your own building, well, you need to have the fortitude, the guts, the resolve to fight back and go get those wins. What an energized locker room right now. It always is when you do your collective job successfully and you do it in your own house.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Can you dig it?
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
Kenny Fairbairn ready to get this one going. Monday night prime time is underway. As this at the 6. He's brought down just inside the 25. The Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
A decade plus before Lamar, it was a guy named Michael Vick who was the standard for dual-threat quarterbacks. Well, today, that standard is Lamar Jackson, who at his best is an MVP-caliber player, most exciting player, not just in his position, but in all of football. And don't let that running overshadow the strides he's made as a passer, too, in the pocket. And he's a franchise quarterback to build upon.
First snap, and Lamar's going to throw. And he nearly gave it away to start this game. Almost an interception, but instead a gift. They get it back for second down. So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store. Lamar now from the gun. Complete Derrick Henry. And this one does not go far. Third down, they need 7. Third and long, they're going to throw. To the left and reeled in by Hopkins. Oh, he loses Texans have it. And they stop him before he gets much on the return. Man, this is a tough ask of your defense so early in a game, Brock, sending them out on short notice and a short field after you fumble it away.
But these are the critical moments defensively you got to live for, right? This is called sudden change. They practice this, and it's your time to put out this fire.
First and 10 from the 43.
Here we go.
Stroud in the air to start us off. As a man, Dalton Schultz. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. The big play nets him 17 yards. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
First down. First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
On play action, here's Stroud. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Christian Kirk, incomplete. Kyle Hamilton was there defensively.
Here we go. Let's go.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. And there's a man there, it's intercepted. Roquan Smith with the pick. And the Ravens are stopped a little beyond the 10-yard line on the return. First call here coming from the shotgun. Send him left out of the slot. First down, here's Lamar. His pass is... He loses the football! And the Texans grab it! And what a way to begin the scoring, Brock, as they take it back for the touchdown! The Texans capitalize on that turnover and take a lead. Here's Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Texans will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Ravens nothing.
Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored. And with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. It's a return from the 7. Good work so far. He's got room. And they finally bring him down after a huge run back into their territory.
Us quarterbacks, Kate, yeah, you'll hear us say things like our best friends are the blockers up front or the go-to receivers, but a returner who could give you a short field coming out just like that, well, he's someone maybe you take to dinner during the week as a thank you for that great field position.
First down throw for Jackson. Hits his running back. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. Second down now, they need 7.
Brings up second and 7. At the Texans 35.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Has him on the quick hitter. They get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
It's a gain of 20. That's good. First down. It's a gain of 20. First
To the line and set. Here we go, first down. From the red zone on first. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens reach pay dirt for the first time this game. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. Is Tyler Luke now on for the extra point. Extra point sent right down middle. And the Ravens tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Struggling to center it. Oh, it's loose!
The Texans take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. Up to the races, middle of the field. He goes the distance. Touchdown, Houston. Texans take the lead on the first play of the drive. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. He broke the tackle he needed to, Brock. And how about that effort then to keep it going and eventually reach that end zone?
Yeah, that's awesome on the offensive side. Defensively, not every missed tackle is the same. It may be on a stat sheet, but sometimes that help finish a play isn't arriving quick enough, and you're the only one. The last line of defense. In that moment, you got to scratch, you got to claw, you got to tear to make the stop. Because a broken tackle, it can mean a touchdown.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. LaJohntay Wester to return it. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line. Now the Ravens all set for another possession. It's a touchdown ball game right now, Brock. 14-7 as they start this possession. Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Motioning right is Hopkins. 1st and 10. Here's Jackson. Completed over the middle. He's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. They come through with a nice gain there. Get a 10, 1st down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
From the gun, Jackson. Another turnover. This time it's an interception. Picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. And the Texans get the football back across midfield before going down inside the 45-yard line on the return.
Intercepted. The Texans take over 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
1st down from the 42. Shotgun now for Stroud. Gets this one into the hands of Christian Kirk. And he nearly gets him into the red zone as he's down at the 22. All set now. 1st and 10.
Here we go, let's go.
Nixon's going to get this at his own read. And he's going to be bottled up right at the line as we reach the 2-minute warning.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, Stroud. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans grow their lead just before halftime. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Fairbairn now for the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Texans double their lead to 14.
Texans 21, Ravens 7.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Here's Wester on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. We see the Ravens making their way out now. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. On 1st down, Jackson. Gets it downfield. On target, Flowers. They'll get 31 yards on the play. And that's going to be Baltimore first. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot.
No, we changed it.
Throwing now on 1st down, it's Jackson. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. For the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Lamar. Look just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
All right.
To the air, Stroud. He beams one deep right side. That one was incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Couldn't connect to a takedown. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Here we go.
Throwing is Stroud. Cut out left. He has room past the 25. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Now it's Kaimi Fairbairn on to try it for the Texans. It's a 38-yarder from the left hash. Up and good from Fairbairn. And just before halftime, Brock, they're able to add 3 to their advantage. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff.
The kickoff for Houston.
Chooses to bring this one out. This drive starts with barely any time left. 13 seconds in the half. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. X on the crosser. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. So a one-sided contest as we reach the break here. Let's head over to Scott Hanson for the EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hanson with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the second half. Let's go back out to the commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thank you, Scott. Great work there. We, on the other hand, didn't have a great first half. Just hoping things get a little bit closer this time around as we get set for quarter number 3. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Now here's the Houston offense. They've got it first to begin the third. Nice starting spot for the Texans here. They're about set. 1st and 10.
All right.
Rolling from the gun here. Nice gain left side. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. They strike for 23 yards. And it'll be 1st down, Houston.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
One play in Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory.
Here we go.
1st down throw by Stroud. Left side into the hands of Dell. And he's marked down. Looks like at the 32-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
That's another Texans 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Here we go.
Off the play action. Here's Stroud. He has room past the 25. And they stop him. He's marked down on that 18-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
From the red zone now. Throw finding his back. Nixon. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. So a big self-inflicted error as that personal foul moves the ball forward quite a bit. So after the penalty yardage marked off, here's 1st and 10. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans grow the lead coming out of halftime. Nico Collins with the touchdown. Fairbairn The point after splits the uprights. And the Texans make it a 24-point ball game.
Ravens 7. Kaimi Fairbairn.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. From a couple of yards deep, this is going to come out. Oh, manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Ravens trotting out their offense. That score pushed the deficit to 24, so every opportunity to chip away at it important as they take the field. Lamar now from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And this one doesn't go far. Now come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 21-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Azeez Al-Shire has it. And the Texans get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
Jackson's pass intercepted. The Texans take over first
All
and
right,
10.
the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. Again to Mixon up the middle. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the Ravens.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Keeping it with Mixon. And without much room to work, he has a minimal gain on the final play of the 3rd quarter. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Texans football, and they hold a commanding advantage in this one. It's a nickel set for the Ravens, 3rd down. On the option, here's Mixon. And they have this one well contained. There's the stop for a loss now. 4th down coming up. Now it's Kaimi Fairbairn on to try it for the Texans. All on the right hash for this 36-yard look. Up and good from Fairbairn. And that grows the lead to 27.
Inspiring a bunch of confidence in himself right there, Kate. 2nd time they brought him out for a field goal, and 2nd time he's knocked it right through. Trust is earned in a number of different ways on the field, but that's the best way to gain it as a kicker.
And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone, so we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. Baltimore running its offense out now. And turnovers, Brock, a big reason they have played themselves out of this one. Hopefully they can keep it clean here, if nothing else.
Yeah, well, this drive isn't pertinent to this game maybe anymore, Kate. This drive is for next week. They just want something positive here to end the game and carry forward into the practices ahead.
Jump off caught by his back. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further.
And the defense was all over that throw. Able to stop it right at the line. They could smell that one coming, and they sniffed it out in a hurry.
Back sent in motion left. That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Ravens hoping to make it look a little better before time runs out. 2nd and 10. Need something positive here. Back now, pressure coming. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. This is caught inside the 15. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens making the scoreboard look a touch better. Lamar and the Ravens all set for this 2-point try. All right, they're going to throw for it. And he is going to get in. That's going to cut a couple more off of that lead. Looks like they're going to happily turn this one down and let the play stand.
Tyler Luke to kick off.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Barrios now to return it. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Houston offense out and ready to set up shop. And they should just be able to kneel out what time remains. There's 3 timeouts defensively still available, but using them is not going to alter this outcome. Texans to the line. 1st and 10.
On the quick, right?
They're going to pass it here. Pass caught by Mixon. And he is off with authority there. But that stuff came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that 1st down.
And the Texans, 1st down.
Here we go.
1st and 10 at the 30.
Running with Mixon and the gun. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
Here we go.
At the 34-yard
Oh,
line.
Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. This one's to Kirk out left side. And they're going to bring it down just on the other side of midfield. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
Oh, hey.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
At the 49-yard line.
It's a design run.
Here we go.
Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down.
18. What's that? Tonight.
They're drawing up for him. Setting up for the kneel down on 3rd.
What's that?
They're drawing up for him. So it's the Texans who defend their building and take the win. Well, partner, we could see they had high hopes when they entered the stadium earlier today, hoping to pull the road victory off. We know, though, it can be so tough to win on the road, and there's some dejected faces as they leave this football field.
Never enjoyed these flights home. Going to be a long, silent one as they try to figure out what went wrong. Ruminate on the outcome of this game. You never like taking one on the chin, ever, ever, ever. And heading home just gives them all some extra time to think about what went wrong.
Glad I'm not going to be on that flight.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes of our thoughts and stories, stories and more. Shadows already fade the sense. Counting down, we're counting as we get lost. to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. From the cars, we different and breed, could never deny us.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National.
Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. From his own end zone, here we go. And this drive will start inside the 25. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
A decade plus before Lamar, it was a guy named Michael Vick who was a standard for dual-threat quarterbacks. Well, today, that standard is Lamar Jackson, who at his best is an MVP-caliber player, the most exciting player, not just at his position, but in all of football. And don't let that running overshadow the strides he's made as a passer, too, in the pocket and as a franchise quarterback to build upon.
Not the way you want to start your game, but the pick was dropped. So the opening drive continuing now with second down.
No, we changed it.
From the gun, Jackson. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody. And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact, well, that stings like the first seconds in the ice.
And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Baltimore.
Again, it's Jackson to the air. As his man, it's DeAndre Hopkins. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. That play good for 17 on the first down.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
First down, here's Lamar. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. And this is going to end up being complete. Really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection.
You know, I love this game from an offense. Just philosophically, stretching that secondary out with your tight end. Even still, one of the deeper targets you're going to see him get. It's a shame they couldn't quite connect.
Running back motions right. Jackson's gonna throw again. He's looking deep once again. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's third down.
Quarterback of his renown, Jade, I'm not surprised at all to see him throw it in the double coverage early. And that incompletion, well, it's just gonna fuel his confidence that much more to keep forcing it.
Has him on the quick hitter. And they make the tackle out of 38. Pickup of 12 on that play. That's going to be a Baltimore first. Offense executing early. New set of downs at the 38-yard line. And again, it's Jackson. Completed over the middle. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
That's good for a Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 27.
Now their opening drive certainly going according to plan, Brock. It's a new set of downs at the 27. Lamar throwing again. Short pass brought in. And he's brought down after a short gain. Second down now, 7 to go.
Brings up second and 7.
Lamar off the play fake. It's inside the 10. Pass is caught at the 9. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens finish up an excellent opening series. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yeah, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ. I'm going to guess so until that defense proves it can stop it.
Tyler Luke to kick off for
The
Baltimore.
Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. Back to begin in the second quarter. Lions in possession. They'll begin a new drive, 1st and 10. Rolling out to his left. He can run it. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down.
He was brought down. 45-yard run. 10 yards.
Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches. Off play action. Goff. Able to find White. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. They gain 11 on that play. And the Lions have first down.
First down.
As any quarterback will tell you over the course of their career, it's not easy to deliver an accurate throw if you're about to get smacked.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. First down throw from Goff. This is a heater going deep. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play. Jar it loose. Incomplete.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap here to Goff. Catch made left side by Laporta. He brushed him off at ease. And they get this down to the 28. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
16 yards. Not good for the Lions. First down.
Again, Goff. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Williams. Incomplete.
And 10, still at the 28. Throwing again, it's Goff. Lasers this one deep down the middle. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
I think the coverage got away with one with their Kate. There was actually space, and if that throw came out 1 second earlier, that could have been 6.
Just got it away before he hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. Jake Bates after the Lions field goal try. This will be a 45-yard look from the left hash. Not quite far enough, and no good. It's off the crossbar and out. And the deficit stays at 7. Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens headed up 1st and 10. Motioning one of the tight ends. Throwing now on 1st down. It's Jackson. Taken in by Likely. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. Just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
First down.
They'll bring the tight end in motion.
And the Raven first down.
First down throw for Jackson. To the left and hauled in by Likely. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
You know, some of these tight ends today, you put 2 guys, heck, put 3 guys on them, and they still find a way to make those catches. How they move at their size, they really are the ultimate matchup advantage.
Pass with the hands of Mark Andrews. And he's marked down. Looks like at the 32-yard line. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. First and 10 from the 32. Jackson yet again. Looking at his fullback now. And they're going to bring him down as he makes it all the way to the 12. So we have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hansen, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen and crew, thrilled to be with you from the Orlando studios at EA Sports. And we'll keep this one short and sweet. Just one touchdown on the board so far, 7-0 at the half. Will the offenses pick it back up? To find out, let's rejoin our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the third quarter. Got a one-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Detroit getting its offense set for their second drive. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. To the air on first down. Here's Goff. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. And we all saw it. Flag came out just before that one fell incomplete. They may still get some big yards out of this one. Now, hang on a minute. I'm upset for this quarterback. They just declined that ball, Brock.
Boy, if I was the quarterback who threw the incompletion and my coach declined it, I'd be right over there asking for an explanation and maybe his resignation.
And they had somebody there for that quick stop. Nice completion. Gets him across midfield. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. Just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10.
At the 49-yard line.
They go play action with Goff. Buying some time, trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's second down.
Wow, it has been such a good day offensively for the guys up front. That's actually the first sack by this defense. And now comes the real question mark. Will it lead to more? Or will this offense learn a lesson and get back to the rhythm they've been in protecting?
He's got it inside the 25. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. They get 37 on the play. And that is good for Detroit first down. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play.
Like 20.
Here's Goff on first and 10. Connects on the crosser. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions cutting to the lead coming out of halftime. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the touchdown. Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Lions tie this game 7-7. Tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Returning in from the 16. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. Now Baltimore returning its offense to the field of play. And this is an important drive to get momentum back after that touchdown tying things up. The tight ends in motion left. On first down, Jackson. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. Lamar now from the gun. Drop this one down for Henry. Gain of about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up
Third and just 2 to go. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Ooh, missed that one, and he knew it. Put it behind this guy, and now it's 4th down.
incomplete.
The Ravens getting ready for the punt.
Formation for the Ravens.
He's hit before he can get anything on that return. The Lions and wide receiver Amon-Ra St. Brown getting set for their next drive. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expect that defense to be looking for that on this series. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. So that brings up 2nd down.
That's a very quick trigger, and the hurry throw is much tougher to complete. He may have rushed that one thinking the pressure was just about to get to him in the pocket.
On 2nd and 10, Goff. Finds him over the middle. He's halted after about a 6-yard pickup. Stop made at the 36.
It's a gain of 6.
All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th. The Ravens bringing out an extra defensive back on this 3rd down play. He's back to throw. Another one for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
Malachi starts on the coverage.
A tie game, and they want to be the ones to put this away. They're going for it.
Cut. Wait, 20.
Back to throw it. That one complete to St. Brown. And they're going to get to him right along that midfield stripe, Brock, as he set out.
8 yards on the
We'll
play.
keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the
Play action here with Goff. Flush out of the pocket. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10.
We go. Cut.
Throwing again. Here's Goff. Taken in by Williams outright. He takes it up and across midfield into Ravens territory.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd
7th play to
and
drive. They've been moving it well. This is 3rd and 6. Looking to throw. Taking a chance to the end zone. And we all saw a flag came out just before that one fell incomplete. They may still get some big yards out of this one. So pass interference on the shot to the end zone, and now they're going to be set up on the goal line with a great chance to get the touchdown anyway.
Cut. Turn.
Running it after the penalty. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Lions take a 4th quarter lead. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Bates now for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Lions break that tie and now lead by 7.
14. Ravens 7.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Brings in the kick at the 9. Ooh, a big lick from the coverage team there. That is going to stop things before they can get it to the 30. Now the Ravens all set for another possession. And they're taking the field knowing that they need a touchdown here, Brock. More pressure on them now than they've had any drive so far this game.
Our colleague, Charles Davis, has a line for a spot just like this. Pressure, it can burst pipes, but can also create diamonds. Let's see what the outcome of this pressure is going to be.
It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. Trying to hit his fullback there. And it sets us up
It leads
second
to
down.
2nd and 10.
All right, one more snap here before our 2-minute warning. Throwing again is Lamar. Completed over the middle. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. We reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Ravens down by 7. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. He'll look to throw it. Has him on the quick hitter. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. An excellent gain. 20 yards there. That's going to move the sticks.
Small pass, big result. This dude is just a juggernaut for football. Once he gets rolling, it gets tougher and tougher and tougher to stop him. And playing Adam with those yards.
Setting up to pass. Short pass brought in. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. There's a 2nd and 6 coming up.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 38-yard line.
Back to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. He was looking for Zay Flowers. And that makes it 3rd down. Slot man motioned over. Throwing now. Hopkins making the grab downfield. The stop was made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts.
First down. A gain of 21 yards.
And send the receiver left.
Ravens.
Here he is to throw. That pass pulled in by Henry. And this one's only going to pick up a couple before he heads out of bounds.
Out of bounds at the 15-yard line.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach the second down.
2nd and 8.
Jackson's going to throw again. Throws off. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
A gain of 12 yards. That's good for a Baltimore first down.
Jackson yet again. Thinking touchdown here, but they cannot connect. So that's going to send them back to the line for 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
And again, it's Jackson. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Jack Campbell at the INT. And the Lions make the play that should win them this game.
Intercepted. The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 4-yard line.
Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on 1st down. Line up the design keeper. So it's 1 for the win column for the Lions. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D,
it
all
is-
of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time.
Everybody's got their coast, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their coast, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
time for the wake up. Got rid of them leeches, weakness, ain't no breaching. God is beside us.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. LaVisca Chenault to return it. He stopped on the run back of the 27. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by one of the faces of this sport, Brock, a one-of-one quarterback who graduated from humble beginnings in Wyoming. It's Josh Allen.
Look up game changer in today's NFL, and you see Josh Allen right at the top of the list. Really, one of the only guys in the league who can make the play with his arm or with his legs in just about any situation. The guy is a game changer.
Allen now on first down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
It's pretty obvious why you go pass on that first snap. You're trying for a big strike and to take this home crowd out of it. But Kate, here's the problem. All it did was energize this building. Listen to it. Listen to these fans as they get louder starting off with a sack.
Look at that power, deep left side. He's got it deep downfield. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take a 6-0 lead right away. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Bills will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Bass now to kick this away. Return starts at the 9. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. So now the Cowboys getting an opportunity to send their offense out for the first time. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State 4th-round pick in 2016 who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, it's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses to significant injuries. His leadership, his stats, his ability to play like an MVP in big moments. At his best, he really is all you could ever ask for.
Throwing again is Dak. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a third pass now here. Prescott now on third down. Completed to his running back. And this play reaches the 35 before he comes to an end. It's a gain of 12 on that one, and that'll be good for Dallas. First down. All set to go now from the 35.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Dak throwing again. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. And he'll get it up to the 44.
That can be a hopeless feeling when you fire a curl route right into zone coverage perfectly like that. Unless that curl happens to be right next to where one of your guys is sitting, that pass can hum in there and there's nothing this defense can do.
Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. That play gains 15 and it moves the sticks.
This really isn't a route designed for a lot of yards, Kate. You're just trying to get a small handful and move on to the next down. Stay in rhythm. And anytime you can work some magic after the catch and stretch it out, those are welcome bonus yards.
Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Back to the air, Prescott. He put some juice on a deep throw down the middle. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Now Prescott again. Brandon Aubrey to try for the Cowboys field goal. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. This will not connect. Not enough leg and too far left as well. And the deficit stays at 7. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Trayvon Diggs has got it. And the Cowboys take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game.
You know, I can still hear the call all the way up in the booth. Okie! That's what that whole defense screams after interception, and you see everybody get involved. That nearly went for a house call. Just an incredible effort by the offense to run it down. But even with that, they will take that pokey any day. What a huge pick in return for that defense.
Time for our second quarter now. Let's see if the Cowboys can capitalize here in the red zone. From the gun is Prescott. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. George Pickens the touchdown. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Cowboys tie this game 7-7. Tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Chenault on the return. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Possession switching back to Buffalo as their offense heads out. And this drive, Brock, hopefully longer than that last one. They were only out there one play before they were picked off.
Kind of a good chance right now to see how risk-averse these guys are offensively. A lot of game left. They could give the passing game a little breather and start this one on the ground.
Got for big yards on the right side. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. That one naps him 33 yards and a new set of downs, too.
If only every completion could get that kind of result. That's good enough to knock a defense flat on its back.
Throwing now on 1st down, Allen. It's caught at the 4. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
If only every completion could get that kind of result. That's good enough to knock a defense flat on its back.
Back-to-back big plays have them all set up. 1st and goal here. Working from the gun, it's Allen. And oh, he got it! Interception! Donovan Wilson picks it off. And the Cowboys take possession in the shadow of their own end zone. They're at the 4-yard line.
Intercepted. The Cowboys take over 1st.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10.
Yeah, here we go.
1st down, here's Dak. Can't connect over the middle, it's incomplete. Looking for George Pickens that time. And now they face 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Yeah!
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
For Jalen Tolbert. Incomplete. Brings up a 3rd down and 10 yards.
This is a tough spot to punt. Gotta convert here on 3rd down. 3rd and long, they're gonna throw. Complete beyond the marker. And the stop will be made as he gets this up to about the 18. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
1st and 10.
Back out of the pistol. That's completed right side. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
Cowboys, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Another throw for Prescott. That's Pickens with it comes out right. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. Let's see how they attack this first time, partner, from the 45.
First and 10 at the 45-yard
Throwing
line.
again, Prescott. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball, left side.
Prescott has take on the jumbo. It's second down and 10.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Prescott to throw once more. And he sure came us all to make that play, but it hits the deck. It's going to be 3rd down.
Ferguson, incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 10.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. To the air on 3rd and long. Into the hands of Pickett. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
First and 10 at the 25.
Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Play action, Prescott. That's complete. It's Javonte Williams. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Brandon Condrington to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything.